And now we're streaming. We're streaming the stream. We're going anti-thematic. We're just doing a decent build because we're on a moderate difficulty. How's it, Phoenix? How's it going, Phoenix? How's it going, Tiny? Yes, I am beppening. How's it going, Median? How's it going, Galaxy?
It all started on the princess's 16th.
Hello, everybody.
Aye.
Oh, we got Goblin Settlement. That's new and unusual, but there's also a rope available. Oh, we got so little monies.
Mm-hmm.
Little money.
We have Boots of Swiftness just right off the bat.
You sure do.
Bun did not even remotely wait to see if anybody else wanted that brass amulet.
There's a new pet that I was unfamiliar with. Scarabee.
Yeah, Scarabee was like just added. It's oddly specific though.
It's very specific.
Yeah, it doesn't actually give you any combat bonuses except for the resistances. It's just you have a better chance at scarabs.
That seems
And-
just...
I mean, honestly, like, beyond that, all resistances +5 is not bad. The next tankiest pet that existed was Slimy, which is all resistances +4. So.
And if you're doing higher madness, higher chance of scarab spawns is actually pretty useful because scarabs give you resources.
Yeah.
If you're able to corrupt it, it increases it up to 50%, and Scourge Scarabs do not spawn.
Yeah, which Scourge Scarabs are basically just nasty ones that... I don't remember exactly what they do, but they basically hurt you instead of giving rewards.
Also, how's it going? Arduin and Levershot and Swadsword and Gnarlib and Makes Raven and Wraithbow and everybody.
Hello, people.
I have enough gold to pick up a QB.
The theme today is we're doing higher difficulty, so we have no money and no means of getting more money. We're
I mean,
poor.
we do. We can sell supplies, right? Yeah. If you have supplies to sell, you can sell supplies to get money.
All right, there. That's my starting money
that's
then.
True.
Scott's like,
forgot
oh, I'm
that,
still rich. Never mind.
That at Madness 6 that's cut off, but well, I was a little low on supplies, but that's by my standards.
Yeah. I was low on supplies by anyone's standards, and now I'm very low on supplies because I sold all of them.
I now have money. I'm gonna pick up QB.
I kind of want to pick up
you know what?
Scarabee just because it's new.
Oh, I know, Lee, you said you didn't have that many supplies. Is anyone else, like, bereft of supplies?
I mean, I have supplies, but I'm not gonna sell them if I can help it.
No. That's your choice, then.
Yep.
Let's see.
I've sold everything. I've sold the farm.
Coffee now has coffee in his ultra coffee mug. You too
go
can have an ultra coffee mug.
And how's it going,
If you go
Mr.
to
Law?
that, if you go to that place that he put up there.
Phoenix, it's not even on the leaderboard. Well, I mean, you know how to fix that, Phoenix. No.
Yeah.
God, I shouldn't do that. Although I will say it is the 26th, so from now
I was
till
about,
the
yeah,
end
I was
of the
about to
month,
say it is.
it's
the thing.
helmet firing go time, I guess.
Let me see here. Not yet.
Hello there.
Oh, it starts at 1 p.m. Interesting.
Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, I just looked at the gift subs and they are not discounted yet.
Safety first.
So
Well,
I
Mr.
feel
Lai is still wearing his helmet anyway.
I feel like there may be about to be some nuclear fallout very soon.
Well, that's a whole different game.
That's a nuclear fallout.
That's a whole different game.
A nuclear fallout.
Yeah, whole different game.
I don't know where I was going with that, okay? Leave me alone.
So we're gonna grab one of those. I'm going for the laser tank build, I think, because that's my favorite way to play this particular character. Which means that I need shield bashes, which are thankfully cheap.
Last hour of the stream is going to be violent. It could, Tiny Eng, but I think that's entirely dependent on whether or not the nuclear lords are among us.
The lords.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Arduin has now made sure that
Ouch, baby.
he
No, Coffee
himself.
now.
Yeah. Well, Coffee now made sure that Arduin was OSHA compliant, so that way Arduin can make sure that other people are OSHA compliant. It's just how it works. Also, we got a level 1 hype train already rocking and rolling.
A train is here. Y'all need to wait until stuff has been discounted before you kick off these trains. All right.
Or just live your best life.
Wait, you're better.
There's the possibility for a before and after.
Oh boy.
Let's go. I'll grab a couple of barricades and get rid of my steel skins, I think. And this under armor, so I can safely grab one for sure. Oh yeah, and then I got the intercepts that I can get rid of. Okay, so I'll do something like that. And then we will get rid of all of this stuff down here. I'll get rid of one of my intercepts. I should get a Blood Rage just for energy's sake.
King Taltia's
How's it going, King Taltia?
is being dangerous, apparently.
Usual greetings have become dangerous. Oh, is it because you weren't wearing a helmet? Well, you are now, so look, your safety has been assured. Arduin made sure that you are safe. So you don't have to worry about any future grievous injuries.
Except for the next time that your gift sub runs out, and then you're probably going to get another one.
Oh, the level 2 hype train. We've completed level 1. Thank you, Phoenix, with 100 bits.
That's really tired.
If no one else wants that stuff in the shop, I might pick up the Boots of Swiftness.
I'm going last, and there's just that's what's happening. I could grab the Burning Orb for when I start doing laser beam things, but no, because I'm gonna want to get the lava axe later, so that'd just be a waste of money. I could just grab the reinforced armor because it's armor. Yeah, I'll grab that. Gnarlib, thank you for the 8 months. Hopefully the next time a gift runs out, my actual prime sub will be worn. Like it's hard to sneak it in around here, admittedly. Let's see. Definitely make sure that these are giving fortify. I think I'd rather have this. I usually go for the big damage shield charge, but I think I might just want the cheap one today. Or just not upgrade it at all, because I'm probably not going to keep it.
Fun is saying hi to literally everyone.
Yeah. She do that. I don't think I'm going to upgrade that either, because I'm not going to keep that long term. But I think that's how I will do my Act 1 setting ups. Justice for Bep! Thank you for the 9-month tiny inch. Okay, so do we want to get the rope to do rope things and go down that way and then do soldier trainer? Or do we want to go south to get the goblin settlement? The top route is 2 boons, where the bottom one is only 1.
we could do, if we go up to the, well, yeah, if we go up to the hatch, we can still make our way back down to the goblin. No, we can't. Never mind. It looked like it, but it's right there at the last bit.
Yeah, I think just because we got honest work and shields trainer or soldier trainer, going top is just more boon per boon.
Yeah, I like that.
Sure.
Have me or James played Inkbound? I don't know if we have or not. We play a lot of games. I don't remember them all. So there's a solid chance that maybe possibly, but also maybe possibly not.
Alternatively, you go to their YouTube channel real quick and just search up Inkbound. Problem solved.
Tesseract is interesting, but it only works on very expensive cards.
You have to be playing some thick cards for that to work. It gets slightly better if you can corrupt it. It's equal to or greater than 6, but it's still very pricey.
Yeah. I almost want to grab the Venom Amulet just for the HP and resistances. But, well, I'll pick this up.
Gotta go fast.
I need to apply Sanctify so that people can heal off of it.
I'm going to go last. I've determined that that's where my lot in life is.
Are you sure? This is the first time I've heard you say it.
I'm gonna go last. Also, we're stuck on loading. What's going on here?
Oh.
There it goes. Yeah. I am 5 speeds slower than the next slowest person.
Let's see.
Fights Hartsley, takes a nap.
Given the madness level, I don't think it's going to be a case where there's going to be somebody that's just not getting turns.
Yes, that is we were saying this before stream when me and Scott were talking. Is just at least in the higher difficulty, we won't have those situations where one person is just like, I'm here too. Theoretically, everybody will have a chance to do something. Hype train success!
Up to 56% of level 2.
Yeah, Sonic was the guy that's like, gotta go fast. And Pioneer was like, gotta go last.
Just standing around at the speed of nothing.
Got nowhere to go, gotta follow.
Gotta follow.
Just the sentence just ends.
I'm not bleeding, so no, there's no point in doing that. So let's see here.
This could be a 2-partner, by the way. It depends on how fast we go. Theoretically, our shop section should be quicker, and the difficulty isn't so high as I don't think the combats were going to be that much longer, so we'll see. Remains to be seen. Technically, if you were to be walking against the rotation of the Earth, wouldn't you be going slower? That all depends on perspective. Because we're also traveling at hundreds of thousands of miles per hour, going across one of the arms of the Milky Way. So it's like it depends on your perspective.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective. I mean, like where you're at right now, just not looking at the grander picture. Yeah, you're sitting still. But if you're really opening your mind to the possibilities, and like Lee said, we are whipping around at a fair click.
So I could Blood Rage, but it costs me health that I don't know if I want to expend at this point in my life.
Yeah.
So I think I'll just do that. If the shield charge was enough to kill him, I would have considered it, but it's not, so.
One's moving her legs like she's got a nervous tick or something.
No, she's actually playing from the side of a pool. She's kicking real fast to keep her head above water.
Treading water and playing the game at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Bun has the zoomies. How's it going, Everest?
Everest. Honk!
Bonk. Bonk bonk.
I wonder if Arjuan was far too tired to make it to the stream today.
I mean, Arduin was here earlier and throwing out helmets, so I don't think so.
Oh. Look, it's a possibility. You don't know.
Arduin's like, say what?
He's not here. He's definitely not here. There's no way. It's not possible. It's impossible.
Like, if anything, I should have been too tired to be here. I went to bed at like 1 and woke up at 3 and couldn't go back to bed.
Look, unless you slept recently, Arjuan, we all know that I know a surefire way of making you go to bed.
Don't do it. That's weaponized.
Let's see here. Do I have Piercing House in my deck? I don't know. I don't think I do. Just, no. I want Fury and Bleed. That's what I want.
Alright, so we are on a difficulty where the checks are a little bit harder, so getting this rope is not a foregone conclusion.
Mm-hmm. It's a 5-gone conclusion.
I think it is, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you just offer for help. And
Yeah, it's
if it
the
was
other one. It's if it's the place is on fire, you have to critically succeed
Yeah.
to get the rope. That's the one. So I take it back. It was a foregone conclusion. We have the rope.
Well, why can't it be a 5-gone conclusion? Already said
No.
this.
Also, money, please.
Buddy.
money, money, money.
Money.
Don't worry, guys. When you guys finish up, I'll be here.
Why is Arjuan so mad? I don't understand.
Because
QB
you
has
threatened him with
the-
violence.
Nah.
QB has my interests at heart. It made sure to hit the spider.
I mean, it's your pet. You're the one directing them, so it makes sense.
Look, Arjuan, I'm plenty tired right now, and I already did one yawn earlier, so don't test me.
Trying to figure out if I Holy Storm or do several other things. But I kind of really like Holy Storm.
I like Holy Storm. Because then you can also still do one other thing, which
Yeah,
is continue
fight.
to hit the spider.
Yes. As if there was any doubt.
I saw that you could take a swing
What
at somebody, and
is-
I was about to ask, what do you do? And then I was like, oh, never mind this. I should have known.
What is this chicanery? You know what? Fine.
How's it going, Skullnana?
Oh, no, no.
Did you find anything new? Well, I'm using the new Scarab Pet, which, other than the all resistances that it gives me, does nothing this act. We'll do something in Act 2 and 3, and then we'll do nothing in Act 4.
It's kind of hard to see the scarab. It's like hiding behind the...
Yeah, like
Shield.
Hinder's thick, but my shield did not sprout wings. I promise you that's another creature.
What about in your shield sprout wings? Maybe you had a Red Bull. You don't know.
It's possible.
Oh, Wraithbow, I am doing the Zeal build, but right at the beginning of the game, it doesn't really... Like, I don't have a lot of ways to apply Zeal to myself, and even when I do, I don't have a lot of self-burn right away, so it's not going to be readily apparent until, like, Act 2 or 3.
Galaxy Razor, the Scarab It doesn't do a whole lot. It's just apparently the most defensive pet that there is because it gives all resistances. Well, the corrupt version gives all resistances plus 8%.
But it does also increase our chance of finding
And
scarabs.
finding scarabs.
By 40%, specifically in Acts 2 and 3.
Yeah, because that's where they show up.
It is very specific. What's up, Senior Chief Dragon? Yeah, you're seeing us without Furos because Furos is traveling right now. You should know this.
He has been busy for like the last several months, essentially.
He is displaced right now.
Put on your
Now you're OSHA compliant. There you
I
are.
should
Doing.
have been.
ouch, baby.
Yeah, essentially, since pretty much the second that we finished our run of Xenogears, he's been busy. So, how long ago did we end our run of Xenogears?
It's months. It was earlier this year, I know, because I was able to make it to... I think I was able to make it to 1 or 2 of them.
Something like that.
I was not able to do a whole lot. There we go. I'm not gonna hurt myself. Helmet did.
Arduin,
So-
I may not drop nukes, but I make sure people wear their helmets. For the inevitable nuclear fallout, you're making sure they're prepared.
I think you need more than just a helmet for nuclear fallout.
Look, it's a good start.
Hey, Dragon, when is Bubfest? It's gotta be soon, right? Like, I have a suspicion I know why Furos has gone traveling. Next week. Yeah, he's gonna be there with Bum in person, isn't he?
A
Blood
corrupt
rain.
pommel.
Hold on. I've never seen this before. Maybe I haven't played Grookley in such a long time. I don't remember Blood Rain being a thing.
It's a new card.
It's new. It came out with the DLC.
Huh. I wonder if I should grab that.
If you're
I'm
going for a
debating.
bleed build, it's pretty good. I
Yeah,
will
sure.
say that you should upgrade it at some point because global blood rain is.
What? You don't want to bleed?
I'd prefer not to. All right.
Wow. 0 or lower on this madness difficulty, so my chances are great.
Considering it's 0 or lower, 3/4 of us have a 1 in 3 shot.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Nailed it.
I knew it.
My struts remain unbroken.
Becking knew it.
Oh, and now, if I remember correctly, one of the things the update changed was that Leia now counts as a healer for campsites, so I can remove injuries now.
That is convenient.
That is actually quite relevant.
So, Dragon, does that mean that Bubfest is just an in-person thing? Is he not going to be streaming or something?
One day I'll hold a convention for 2 people, and I'll
The
be one of-
Ultra Convention! Ah?
and I'll be one of them.
Ah? Anybody? Hello?
No.
James will be the other one. It'll just be us sitting in a room staring at each other.
Also, what is this hand? Oh, I'm not gonna play the Blood Ring because I don't want everybody to bleed. God.
Just them in a room playing in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that'd be a thing I'd do.
Or to get together for Bub's community. A campground, so y'all go camping. That sounds neat. I could have swore that Bubfest was something that he streamed.
Well, it depends on how much you drank that day.
Hmm.
But
I might not have actually gotten it.
It's for the best.
Are you sure? I don't know. I'm scared now.
I hit him a little bit, and then I tank up.
Has it always been this way? I noticed that the aggro effect that's on Heiner, like shimmering red. For some reason, on his like chainsaw arm, it's like shimmering but also flashing at the same time.
Yeah, because that typically has like an electric thing going on with it.
Hmm. Our chainsword.
Yeah, you can't see it
Yes.
behind the shield, but in his other hand, he's got a shotgun.
Heiner's got a shotgun.
Underneath that helmet is actually Bruce Campbell.
And since this coffee now was here, then it was coffee then. He might still be here now, but he was definitely here then.
What you're saying is what's happening now is happening now.
Oh man, a corrupt mental shake. Perfect.
Whoa.
Just what you were going for.
I'll take another holy
Yeah,
slash.
I was gonna say the holy shash now. The holy
Oh,
shash
shit
there.
there. Immune to sanctify.
Money.
Money. Chainsword is superior to a keyblade. This chainsaw actually cuts things.
And they're both better than a gunblade.
Why does everybody gotta hate on Squall so much?
Because he's a big stupid idiot. I wasn't initially gonna go that hard on him, but as soon as my mouth opened, that was the natural conclusion. I'm sorry.
You don't know how not to.
So mean.
Look, I have opinions on Final Fantasy VIII.
I never had a problem with it. I don't know why people hate on it so much.
Some people love it, some people hate it. It is what it is.
It's mostly because of all of the things that he says and does throughout the entirety of his existence.
Once again, I never had that much problem with it.
I loved Final Fantasy VIII, and I won't say Squall is my favorite character, but I didn't dislike him.
There wasn't really anybody in that game that I like actively disliked.
Like, I actively dislike Squall, and I don't actively like any other playable character with the possible exception of Laguna, which is, you know, kind of a side thing.
You're kind of a side thing.
But,
Wait,
I
what?
mean, Tetramaster exists in that game, so you can't completely write off the entire game, because that was the hotness.
It was pretty nifty, but again, it's one of those things where to each their own, because I know for a fact that Firos hates Tetramaster with a burning passion.
Well, hating Tetramaster is understandable, but Triple Triad, which is the actual Final
Yeah,
Fantasy VIII card game, is very good.
yeah, that's the one that I meant, Triple Triad. Tetramaster was the 9 version, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that
that's the
was
bad one.
Garbage.
Yeah, so, yeah, I just had my names wrong. The reason why
Oh.
the other one came to my mind more is because I played Final Fantasy IX more, because Final Fantasy IX was a better game. I'm debating on if I want to do more damage or barricade. You guys have, like, no armor. So...
I mean, you are, unless they do
oh, yeah, I am
AoEs, like,
taunting. So,
you are taunting.
So you know what? I'll try to get the extra damage in then. And it also slows the piggy down. How's it going, Ryuka?
Safety First, put on your helmet.
How's it going, Illyria? Welcome to having helmet.
Population to you.
Ryuka, I would imagine duck and or cover.
Well,
I can
this is
cover.
an unfortunate hand.
You've not played any of the Final Fantasy games? I would recommend many of them. How's it going, Florida Man Dan? We're doing a slightly higher difficulty run today. Madness 6, base Madness 4, plus 2 modifiers.
First, put on your helmet.
Ah. Oh, jeez. Arduin put a helmet on Ryuka, and Ryuka put a helmet on Florida Man Dan. There was a chain of bullet helmets going off.
Florida Man Dan, it's your turn, clearly. Hey, who you putting a helmet on?
Ouch, baby.
Like, call your shot. Like, this is
It's
like billiards or something.
Ricochet. Like, if you fired them too hard at the same time, they'd both be wearing the same helmet. And I don't know if that's OSHA compliant.
This is such garbage.
Bunny, I'm supposed to be sick today, but you're here. I'm sick every day, but I'm always here. Bah, bah, bah. That sheep didn't have a chance. You guys still have a turn of fortify, but I won't have a turn of other thing. And these guys are going to be slow, so putting damage in just means that the fight will probably end sooner. As far as you're concerned, anything after 9 doesn't exist. That's how I live my life, Avarice. So I'm with you. I know there's a lot of people who enjoy, like, you know, 12 and the new one people like.
Yeah, 10 is good, 12 is really good, 14 is fun if you like MMOs.
Look,
If you have
15
time
was
for
okay.
MMOs.
well, yeah, I think you're painting with a little bit too broad of a brush. Like, 10 being good. There's parts of 10 that are good. Bits of 10. I would say bits of 10 are good.
Your bits of 10.
Bunny's like, and the critically acclaimed 14. Honestly, my least favorite part about 14 and 11 isn't even that they're bad games or anything. They're perfectly decent games. It's just the fact that they are numbered games. I feel like they shouldn't be in the same number listing because then it just makes it weird.
Oh.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics was the best game ever made, so you're right about that one, Avarice.
It's a good game. I'll even, you know what? I'll even do you one better. It's a great game. Best game. Oh, it's a great game.
Best game.
In case you missed the news, NASA's retrieved material from an asteroid and returned it to the Earth. Didn't they do that in that one movie with Bruce Willis and had like that whole Aerosmith theme song going on? It is odd that 14 is numbered, but 14 wasn't even the one that started it. 11 started it.
It's true. But look, I'm not hating on it just because it has a number, alright?
Like I said, I don't hate the game. In fact, from what I understand, the game is quite good. I hate the fact that it is a numbered game because it annoys me.
Yeah,
It's
11 and
annoying.
14 definitely should have been like
Online and
Final
online
Fantasy
too.
and yeah.
I understand that, but like, it's such a petty thing, and it bugs me. It bugs people. But whatever.
Yeah, it is.
To
It is
each their
kind of
own.
it's similar but different to the Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6 situation, because that's a regional difference. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14 are those numbers everywhere.
Yeah, the SNES thing was actively like them taking the games out of the correct sequence just because of localization. So that's like when you call Final Fantasy 6 Final Fantasy 3, it's actually incorrect, whereas Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, like it's a whole different thing because it's the fact that they are being included in the numbered line of games when they're MMOs, which is quite different.
They're both what I would consider bad decisions,
Yes,
but for very different reasons.
and I agree completely. I think that the localization thing was dumb, and all it did was cause confusion in the long run. And then the MMO thing is like, you really can't call 11 and 14 mainline Final Fantasy games because they're so much different from what a mainline Final Fantasy normally is, because the MMO experience, it's a completely different genre from a standard RPG. So they should have been considered spin-off games like Final Fantasy Tactics or Chocobo Racing or all those other spin-off titles.
Like it, I think it's kind of like if you called Final Fantasy Tactics Final Fantasy, would it have been 7 or 8? It had to have been 8 because it came out after 7 because Cloud's in it. Or was it happening around the same time that 7 was being made, so Cloud wasn't out yet? I don't remember.
It's probably
after.
8.
Okay, so it'd be like calling Tactics FF8, and then going from there. We all agree that Final Fantasy Tactics is a great game, but it's a whole different genre.
Yep. Which is why you'll never hear me make the argument that Final Fantasy Tactics should have been a mainline Final Fantasy game, because it makes sense that it's a spin-off title.
If FF2 was FF8, FF8 would be more beloved than it is. True.
As much as I'm someone who defends Final Fantasy VIII and I love that game, I still can't disagree with that because I love Tactics more than I love 8. So in relative terms, yes. But Tactics being unbalanced is like, welcome to TRPGs. Like, they kind of, they're very difficult to balance just in general, so good luck finding one that's perfectly balanced. But 2, that's part of what makes it fun, because it's like, you can do some crazy things that just, like, break the game, but you still kind of have to earn them, because, like, you have to level up your jobs and get the right abilities, come up with a good, like, build.
King Taltia, counter argument. Disgaea. Maybe
Ah.
not better, but it is a damn good tactics game.
Disgaea is very good. I actually just started. I have like the Disgaea complete of the first game on the Switch, and I just started revisiting that because I want to play that game again.
Fancy.
My
Super Robot Wars 2. You're not wrong, Bun.
I have one complaint with Disgaea series as a whole, and it's just that it's a very grindy game. A lot of people are okay with that, and if that's your bag, that's your bag. But for me, getting to like that end point where you're trying to max things out and stuff is just, the grind was too grind.
I mean, that's fair, but you also have to realize that you know what grind is. You play World of Warcraft enough.
Thank you for the 610.
0.
Yeah, but World of Warcraft grind is, in my opinion, different. That's a much more active.
I know it's different.
It's a much more
yes.
active game.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, just grind in general. Yeah, it might be a different kind of grind, but you know what grinding is.
I never said I didn't know what grinding is. I explained what grinding was in my definition of why I didn't like it because of the grind.
He does the grind anyways. Now.
But there are different types of grind, and I didn't like that type of grind.
You're that type of grind. No, you literally only have 1 HP. Get out of here.
I kind of liked that this guy, as someone who does like grinding, I understand why some people wouldn't like that game, but I liked that they kind of embraced that and had like,
I mean, that is the game. Like,
yeah,
like,
but
you better like it if you're going to enjoy the game.
yeah, which is why it's totally fair that if you don't like grinding, you won't like Disgaea. Like 100% agree, because there is a ton of grinding in that game, but I like that they embraced it and they went, you know what? If you do like to grind, here's a billion different ways to do it, and also like different layers upon layers of how grinding can benefit you. And it's interesting how like they have the traditional grinding, but then there's like different methods of doing it depending on which stages you do it on, and then there's like the whole item world, and there's layers of depth to doing that. Like that kind of made it really interesting for someone who does like to grind.
Kind of like DTG.
Yeah, clearly he's someone who enjoys the grind. It's in his name.
That would be funny if he took that name and then he's just like, no, I freaking hate games that
I
make
hate
you grind.
grinding.
Like,
What are you
it's
talking
awful.
about?
See, I'm actually the theoretical opposite to grinding in most RPGs, where I don't want to hang around and do stuff. I'm going from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, because if I do it in a linear fashion, I mean, obviously side quests and stuff are fine, but I'm not going to be like, I'm going to sit in this field and level for 2 hours. Like that's not me, because A, that's not very interesting to me, and B, I enjoy doing things without being power leveled, so that way it's more of a challenge.
There's a great example for that. If anybody wants to see it, just watch their Mario RPG playthrough. Lee had issues at the beginning of the game because he was trying to go through it too fast, and James was like, "Dude, you have to kill things and level up some."
Nah, you don't have to. That's optional.
You said nah, but you lost to Croc several times.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of times at any rate.
Look, the early game is always going to be the hardest when you're just going.
I mean, admittedly, I think that was the only part that you really had any problems with.
Yeah.
After that, you just sort of
And
did
after
whatever
that, we were fine.
encounters there were, and then went about your business, etc., etc.
So, no harm, no foul. Worked out exactly the way I thought it should.
I'm completely different. If I have problems, I will overlevel the bejesus out of my characters. I don't give a crap. There's no power like overpower.
They would rather be in an arena murdering other players. That is also true.
I hate PvP. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I live for the PvP.
I'm in a middle ground regarding that, where it's like in some games I don't like to PvP that much, but in other games I find it quite enjoyable, and it's good to be able to go against other players to kind of mix things up and make things more interesting.
I could make, well, it has to be the front monster, so if I'm gonna do that.
Find the PvP that's in a
Get
group.
out of here. What the? Yeah, whatever. That'll kill him.
I like solo PvP or group PvP. Because in Warcraft, Arena was just group PvP, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. And then Rated Battlegrounds was, 10v10, 15 versus 15. But I also like doing solo stuff too, just like out in the world, mess people up.
Thank you.
Take it easy, Wraithbow.
Hey, Red Bow. Okay. I was about to say, that imp is perfect lethal, but alright. Because apparently I have this stupid thing on where blood deals damage at the end of the turn.
But it stacks up quicker. Pros and cons. Let's see. Too slow equates to -4 speed. So he would still be... His placement would not change. He would just be still faster than me because I am so slow. So in that case, I'll do a little bit of damage while getting like the happy middle ground card.
But yeah, I can agree with you there, King Talthea. Well, it's like I haven't been in that same situation, but like it just came to a point in my life where PvP did nothing but just cause me stress and anger, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I really don't. So that's the reason why games like Overwatch and Apex Legends and whatever else, I'm just like, oh, and God, I forgot the other one. But I'm just like, I don't need it in my life. I really don't.
Now, what have you tried doing like? Because just those two examples, COD and Halo, are both first-person shooters. Have you tried doing PvP in games that aren't first-person shootery and see if you like those? I mean, obviously, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But it just both of those were definitely FPS, and I played a lot of Call of Duty back in the day, in like Black Ops like 1 through 3, Modern Warfare 4, stuff like that, and then like, when it got all like futuristic and weird, I stopped playing. But I never did that at a high competitive level. I would just kind of play casually with friends. Friends. StarCraft 2. I am decidedly not that good at
RTS.
Oh yeah, RTS games, unfortunately.
See, Phoenix, even friend PvP, I can't do it.
It doesn't say that I don't like real-time strategy games, because I do. I've played my fair share of StarCraft and certainly the Warcraft series. I played so much Warcraft 3. But I also have enough self-awareness to understand that I'm not that good at it.
And RTS games in particular are one of those genres where it's there's a big difference between a competitive RTS player and a casual RTS player. I'm a casual one where I really love RTS games, just playing them, solo and having fun with them. But playing them competitively is a whole different ball game. It's a completely different way to play. And I honestly just don't enjoy it. I think I could get good at it if I got into it, but I don't have the frame of mind to want to do it. Like, I flat out don't enjoy it.
And also, I refuse to touch Blizzard games. Well, Blizzard games have touched me. But that was before Activision bought them, and good old CEO Bobby came in to ruin everyone's life.
CEO Bobby. Interesting side note on the whole Activision Blizzard thing. I think it was over the weekend. No, it wasn't over the weekend. It was Friday. Whenever I did the first Payday 3 stream, I had somebody show up in my stream named DWI Dev, and apparently this person, they are an independent dev now for some company they're calling Deadwood or Dreadwood Interactive, and they're making horror games now, or they're making a horror game, and they apparently used to work for both Activision and Blizzard.
Well, I mean, you can work for both of them at the same time now.
I know, right? But they left because their vision, or what they were wanting to do, was not the same vision as who they were working for, so they quit.
Hold on, Bunny, I have the answer to your question. There it is.
Yes, Max Raven. I think it was Deadwood Interact. I can't remember. But they're developing some kind of horror game. I can't remember what the name of it is. That once it is going to be like played, they already have like a couple of really big name YouTubers lined up to test it for them. Like they are going to do it, and one of them is one that I like to watch a lot.
I don't think I want to deal with Armageddon. As much as these
Yeah.
things would be nice, I just don't think I
And
want
it's
to
like,
live
honestly,
that life right
These
now.
rewards just aren't worth it.
I just don't want to live that life.
Got
The source of the reason you don't like PvP is crippling agoraphobia. I mean, I could see it. I also have that. I am not a fan of conflict. Like I just try to avoid it as much as I can. I don't like watching it in things. I'm just like, obviously conflict is a thing that has to happen in all media for storytelling to exist, but like the real stuff, like people post like, you know, YouTube drama and stuff and be like, I don't know and I don't care, I don't want to be involved.
It's true.
But murdering virtual people in a virtual setting, I can definitely get behind that. Now, Zinthus, you don't always have to deal with toxic people doing PvP things. If you do group PvP, you know, my examples will usually be Warcraft because that's the one I have the most experience with. Is you find people that are cool, and then you don't really hear the other side because you're murdering them, and you can't communicate to each other in that situation, which is nice. And then for other games, like say Call of Duty or whatever, I would just turn off microphones so I hear nothing. Sure, I'm not communicating with my allies, but also I don't have to deal with all of the toxicity that inevitably exists. Also, how's it going, Lyra?
Yeah, Lyra's been here for a bit.
Yeah, but I didn't say hi earlier, so wanted to make sure I say hi to everybody.
Better. By the way, I remembered what the other game was. Fortnite. I won't play Fortnite either.
Aww. One off lethal.
You know, and from what I understand, like, I never got on the Overwatch bandwagon. I don't like it. I have no intention of ever playing it. And now that Overwatch 2 is a thing, and I've heard that that one is just an absolute disaster, I'm like, well, it's a good thing I hated Overwatch before it was cool.
Well, I mean, Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch 1. But they took a marker, like, and they just wrote a 2 next to it and went, job's done.
Rope's done.
Something you do?
Turns out that's the problem. The only people left working at Blizzard are the orc peons.
So that's not true. They also removed a bunch of good things from Overwatch 1. You know what? That's a fair point.
So.
I had
Not
some,
that kind of work.
I had some friends who were interested when Overwatch 2 came out, so I tried it with them for a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, this is, it's this same game. Nothing has changed." And then I moved on with my life.
Oh, yes, please.
Abrupt Anthem of Hope. That seems acceptable, I guess.
Yeah, I attempted to play Overwatch 2 once as well. That was on my old computer, and it didn't go well.
Man,
I
hear the hamster crying from here.
There were times you couldn't even call it a slideshow because it was just a screenshot.
I don't hear crying, Lee. I just hear just pain and agony.
I have one healing spell. Let's go. Dang.
Aww.
But at least we can get rid of our broken bones.
I don't have a broken bone. What do I do?
It's because you don't have bones.
You know what? He's got me there. What can I say to that? He's factually correct. The best kind of correct.
Your sentence was too long. You could have taken out broken. And, there you go.
Let that be a lesson to you, Lee.
Because the other one had a slime who removes my armor.
Oh, cool.
So
Armageddon
now,
again, but this time it's just like, hey, man, how about this money?
Yeah, it's like, this one does have a really good reward. Armageddon is spicy, so... I do agree that we can do it, but it's gonna be rough.
Oh, boy.
We gotta try to take down at least 1 or 2 targets as quickly as possible.
So then we should probably aim for, I don't know, the shaman if we can.
I'm gonna...
It's either the shaman or the dryad.
But I'll do that. And then at least I got a lot of attacks in my opening hand.
The shaman is going to be best for me because he has the lowest physical resistances.
I started hitting the dryad. Should I keep hitting the dryad or should I keep hitting the shaman?
I mean, you've already hit the shaman once.
Well, I hit everybody once, and then I hit the dryad.
Do what you feel is best, because the dryad also, I think, has lower like elemental stuff.
I'm gonna hit the dryad. Not that I do a ton of damage right now, but
I'm gonna just try to put the armor onto people.
Unless the game just decides, screw you, you're not gonna have any targetable stuff. So here we go.
Damage is damage.
It is, but it's going on the one that I didn't want to put it on. This is gonna hurt.
No, it's gonna be fine.
This is gonna hurt.
It's only gonna temporarily hurt, and then my turn will happen, and then I'll hopefully be able to give everybody lots of armor forever. Hopefully, maybe.
Song of Quickness will make him go before, most of them.
Yeah, King Taltia. My advice for people looking to get into the ATO DLC is, if you're not in a hurry, wait for a sale, because it's a bit on the pricey side. All right, guys. I'm gonna eat all of these. All of this for you.
That is scary. You do have the highest resistances and the most HP, but I'm concerned for your health.
I'm doing it for you.
Just keep bluffing. Oh, there you go. Got a little more block there.
I'm considering. Do I do the whole thing? Like, the blood rage will cut into some of my health, but I'm
honestly,
I'm healing.
He's got some sanctify, so you can get away with that. He'll heal a little bit of it. And you've got enough block to stop at least a couple meteorites, if you don't count the other stuff they're gonna do.
Stop that. Stop that. Some more. Don't worry, I'm soaking him up.
Oh, I jumped ahead because I have the lava potion and I have the perk where being on fire makes me faster. So the lava potion putting more burn on me made me jump to the front.
There you go.
That being said, I will definitely lay on pause you, because not only will that heal you a little bit, but that one zeal will give you 7% more to all your resistances. So, there you go.
I'm very resilient.
Good
And
luck,
since
buddy.
they're not targeting me, I feel comfortable blood raging and Anthem of Hope, just in case they do any, mystical damage to you. Your resistances are so thick.
Oh, look at all the sweet block I have now. You finally get the pun, lay on paws? Yeah, because it's not lay on hands. Because they got paws.
Chase a kitty.
Isn't there another one that's like perfection or something?
Yeah, the purification.
Purification. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. He's been healed and he's shielded up now. Of course. Fine.
Look, we'll just murder this front tree.
He's free.
Yeah. Cat Paladin is not a niche I knew I needed to see before.
But now that it's here, it's great.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, Bunny slowed you down and didn't even heal me even though I'm tanking. Ouchie.
I will say those meteorites are hitting you very lightly with all your resistances, which is kind of nice. It is adding up though, especially all that burn.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I draw my dispel, because that would get all that burn off of you. At least now you're not taunting anymore though, so the damage is going to be spread out again.
Yeah, which means I should still barricade. No, because I don't have any
it's the end of the
fortified,
round,
so
yeah.
I should
You might as well just guard.
Oh.
We really need to take down some targets. There's still 3 of them.
We took down a whole one.
Um,
Oh, if you can get Sanctify on targets and I can block a hit, my reactive laser will heal me up nice.
they definitely have Sanctify.
Really need to get that Blood Rain upgraded. It's such a sad card until it's upgraded.
Oh, I don't have anything in my discard pile now. I just remembered that.
Well, you can put some things there.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, Reckless Charge could help you put more stuff there, and you don't want to use the
Yeah.
Blood Rain, so...
Yeah, just discard the Blood Rain.
If you double Precise
yeah.
Strike either
Hit
of them,
either
they
of
die.
them.
Yeah.
Who do we want dead? Dryad or Shaman?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, there's no wrong choice there.
There. Done. We only have one source of pain now.
Yeah, now we're down to 1 target, so we're good. When it was round 3 and we still had 3 of them alive, I was a little concerned, but then we got damage.
It takes quickly a
Bunny,
bit to...
can you not finish them just so I have a chance to heal a little bit off that Sanctify?
You have more of a little
Heal
bit now.
a little bit, and then she, like, fully heals.
Of course, because that's how it always works.
It's like, if she hadn't been about to get a turn, that would have been one thing, but...
Also, she also took away all of her Sanctify, so it was really
Uh-huh.
utterly garbage. You know, don't listen to a thing I
It's
say
like,
ever again.
just tank up a little bit if you can, and I'll try to do as many sanctify
she-
hits as I can. If I get multiple holy slashes, which I actually probably won't now that I'm looking at my deck, but
Yeah, so
She's
just
gonna get another.
never listen to me. If I say words, ignore them.
ow.
Look, Bun, can you do any more healing to Lee?
Just finish the fight.
Look,
Yeah.
if she
I'm
can
just
heal, if she can heal you and finish
I was
the fight, then okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's like, no, let's not draw out the fights. We'll just kill them.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Uh huh.
I think someone's
You
got a
just
horseshoe.
punch him in the nose.
I may have a horseshoe.
I was going Spades remix.
Spades.
What is this? Art style gives me early 2K vibes, but better animated. It's Cross the Obelisk. It's like Slay the Spire, but 4-player multiplayer.
It's something that we've done on Tuesdays for a hot minute.
Scott's minutes are pretty hot. He's on fire.
Oh my.
Yeah. I have a lava potion.
A lotion?
Delicious. It's just a vial of hot sauce.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I do what I must.
It's alright then.
Do what you must because you can.
Oh, that was... Oh, it was Blood Rage. That's what I was thinking of. Well, no, this is kind of pointless now. I've just saved my energy.
Bah.
Said this.
Isn't this I'm not Furos? And I'm also not a home wrecker, okay?
Well, he's gonna get his buddies. But he's already bleeding quite hard.
Everybody fight me.
Fights me! I mean, Bap.
Bip bop bap boop. Get him, Scott.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, actually, I was gonna heal myself, but a 62-point heal on you sounds pretty appealing, especially since I'm about to do a lot of sanctifying, so I'll heal myself anyway.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about having
Yeah,
health again.
look at that. I'm the healer. And for once, I'm actually saying that, like, wholeheartedly. I am the healer.
For once, I'm not being sarcastic. No, that's usually me when I'm playing Nezglect. It's like, I'm the healer. Because it's actively true, but we all know that that's not what I'm doing. He's like, yes, but actually no.
Morty.
You should play every card.
In order for me to make use of Onslaught, I have to play the Precise Strike. And it's only going to benefit one thing, so... that's unfortunate. What cards do I have? Oh,
I mean,
what the-
you'll draw a card, and then that card will also be reduced, so...
Okay.
So you can
Does
sharpen...
does it reduce after the card draw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't know if
Well,
I should put this... You know what? I might actually want to hit these guys, because this I might be able to kill him, although this
Yeah,
is...
if you can take out the shaman, that actually wouldn't be bad.
It doesn't reduce it afterwards.
Oh, that's a bug. Because it always used to, and it was supposed to. So that must be bugged after the new patch. Which
Or it's a balance
does,
change.
which doesn't surprise me, because like enchantments have gotten bugged out
Damn it.
pretty frequently on patches.
I could have killed the sharpshooter if I hit him. Oh well.
But
Man, I need Bloodguard, something fierce. If I could get Bloodguard, then I could just go absolutely insane with Fury.
yeah, but the odds of you seeing it, question marks.
Yeah, that's true.
And,
Unless I,
mean,
sell, like, all of my supplies.
you only get one reroll, so it don't matter how many supplies you sell.
Oh. Alright, fine then.
And I said the surefire way is you get yourself a Mozzie and just live
Yeah.
that half-bleed life.
I do think getting Mozzie would be a good idea.
Is that what Mozzie does? He reduces bleeding by half? Or...
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
He heals you for X, where X is half of your bleed, and then removes the bleed. He's
Yeah.
always been the Grookly pet.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that it means I can't go insane with Fury, because I could end up just murdering myself.
Well,
if I get
that's
too much bleed
always
in
a
one
risk,
go.
but Mozzie still mitigates a lot of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mozzie doesn't make that worse. Mozzie
Yeah.
only makes it better. You take the bleed damage and then you heal like half of it back.
Yeah, it's not an all or nothing situation. It's not like Mozzie is useless because he doesn't stop you from killing yourself. He's still very useful for mitigating the damage you do up until that point.
So instead of killing yourself in 2 turns, you kill yourself in 4 turns, which buys the healers enough time to make it so that you don't die in 4 turns. And Bunny's like, I'm the bard. Me too, Bunny. Me too. But I am the bard. And the cleric. And the wizard. And the rogue. I was all of those things. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. No, Arduin, you're mistaken. I'm not playing Nezglek today. I'm the Eggman. Cuckoo Cachoo.
Oh. So now the downside of removing all that bleed is now I can't transfer it to him. Oh well.
But the upside is you don't die.
That's true.
BS Ben, you saying make people insane IRL, does that make you a bard? It depends on if the people going insane are in your party or not. Also, Scott, don't die.
I'm trying.
I'm surprised I
Next
didn't hear any.
turn, I'm guaranteed to draw at least a couple holy slash. Oh, never mind.
I was about to say, it doesn't matter. It's like, why are we considering this?
No, he was talking about the next fight. So he's saying at the start of the final boss fight, he's guaranteed to draw a couple of holy slashes. You heard him say it. Next draw.
Definitely, absolutely, maybe.
Oh, hello.
Oh, corrupt
Corrupt
brigand armor is
Brigand
really good.
armor.
So, I should take it. But...
There is an argument to be made
Yeah.
that you already have an armor, and it's actually a decent one.
And speed is... I'm so slow that even +2 speed is meaningless to me.
Yeah.
So,
So I think that is better for either Bunny or Viper.
I agree. I'm just trying to think of, like, what are the odds of, like, what kind of armors am I going to find in the future being the person that's getting punched in the face, but I could probably maybe do better than that.
You can definitely do better than that.
Probably, maybe.
Iron Fortress?
I mean, if I can find an Iron Fortress, that'd be lovely. Will I find an Iron Fortress or a Bastion with
Almost
exactly
certainly
one
not.
reroll? These guys are slow. I'm faster than them. There's no excuse
Yep.
for that.
I mean, Pep.
Burp, beep bop, beep bop bep.
Beep, 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 boop.
Uh, You know, that is true. We can go to the forge and I can guarantee get a wall. And I know I want to go that way because I want to get the lava axe anyway. So that's 2 guaranteed pieces of gear for me.
Relax.
So that actually might be the way to go.
That might be the way. But do you know the way?
The way is Scott hurts himself, but then he heals himself.
And then he hurts himself, but then he heals himself. but then he hurts
Myself
himself.
today.
Hilario!
Alright, Johnny Cash, come down. And yes, I know it was originally a Nine Inch Nails song, but the way he was singing it just then, that was Johnny Cash, and everyone knows it.
Yeah, that was definitely that version of it.
Johnny Cash.
It's the version I'm familiar with.
Johnny Cash.
Should be a while before I get my turn. I'm gonna go get a drink.
This is the monster only, so.
The Franster.
That's that one, and put this on the Dryad.
How's it going, Lyrics? How you doing today?
Lyrics!
I was like, I can bluff and maybe get into something, but if I want to do that and entrench, I can't do them both because it's the unupgraded bluff, which costs 1. But I really don't mind getting entrench going on everybody, keeping fortifies up.
Keep them fortifies up.
You're alive, so that's something, I guess. Like, it's all that any of us can ever ask for. I'm operating on maybe 2 hours of sleep, so I understand.
Yeah, but that's how you always live your life.
Just... Yeah, but... It's like, I'm not getting a lot of sleep, and I wasn't feeling that well, but I was just like, ugh. But it's fine. But we make it work. Yes. That's essentially what I sound like every morning. Just
I know you all don't hear it, but I hear it every single time that he pulls me into chat. It's just immediately, it's just like, or the sound of him stretching.
Look, you gotta stay limber.
I love that cheese. No? Okay, never mind.
No. Scott's just debating on how spicy he wants to maintain.
I don't think that the courage is necessary. Probably dispelling is going to be the better way to go.
But he gets
I mean,
faster the more burn he has, so he's debating on what
It's true.
what he finds tolerable. And he made his choice. King Taltia, I'm like a weird hybrid of Insomniac. There's plenty of times where I just like I can't sleep and I get really garbage for sleep, but on the other end of the spectrum, I can sleep anywhere. Like, find me like a corner to curl in somewhere and I can make it work.
A kernel to curl. Okay, so here's the thing. I can intercept, but that's going to be putting more bad on him. I just reckless charge and call it a day? I think I do. Plus, since Bone got rid of my blood or bleed, I can't put blood for blood on him. So yeah, this is how this goes. It doesn't matter because this is the only thing I can play. I mean, I could play that too, but I'm not going to. I don't want to put any more thorns on him.
I'm gonna put so many thorns on him. If I slow him down, that means that I'll go before him next turn. I kind of like that, so... Yeah, I might just do like a barricade shield charge situation here. And then I'll... It's gonna get a little bit more thorns, but I think having that extra energy for next turn is going to be significant. But I'm gonna save it for next turn. Yes. The build idea for this one is it's a new patch, and since it's a new patch, all of the seeds changed, so we didn't have seeds to make cool chests, and I was like, well, this is a great excuse to just do a higher difficulty run. So it's not max difficulty, it's nothing crazy, but higher than we're used to, kind of maybe getting back in the swing of doing things slightly more difficult, and anything more difficult than what we did previously means that you can't have chests, so you can't pregame anyway.
I will say my burn has started to get a little out of control, so if you want to put that sweet melody on me, I wouldn't be opposed. It's always the risk of doing a Zeal build, is the burn, until you hit level 5, which is not until the very end of the game, the burn can get out of control real quick.
God, I'm not, well... Probably should have intercepted first, but whatever.
Ow.
Just do that, and if there's a next turn, that's for next turn.
Oh, I got a laser.
It'll amaze you. Clunk. Clunk.
You should have reactive lasered first, then all that would be fire damage.
Yeah, I was trying to draw into cooler things, but it's fine.
Fire damage.
It's fine.
Burn, baby, burn. Forest Inferno.
That's not something that you want to say too loudly around, particularly people from Hawaii.
Hamstring is interesting with me being as stupidly slow as I am. Because I could theoretically have a vast speed difference. I think it's meant to be you being really fast and them not being fast, but this is like the opposite. Also, Robia, how's it going? 15 months, thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Is
Sort
that,
of tempted to get pummeled.
was that specific to the corrupted hamstring, or did they change the way the hamstring works?
I think they just changed how it works.
Yeah.
So my question is, does the damage happen before or after the slow application?
It looks like it happens before.
For my purposes, I want it to be before, because
Yeah.
the major difference is me being slow. But even in that world, I'm not convinced that it's something I want or need or should get. Stockade is a consideration though. I'll probably grab a stockade.
Or Grovelly Prep. That chest. It has been opened. We literally just reached into a Yomer and just ripped it open. Like, hey, look, there's stuff in here.
Delicious.
Slippers. They're comfy. Bring out the comfy chair!
Alright, so now I say red portal first because that's going to set me up for the entirety of the run. Yelmer Fudd. Oh.
We have a
that
strange team.
also means that we can go Pokemon into Forge because the ladder is also there. And we have the rope for the merchant. We got a whole good path here.
We got a stuff and we got some things and some stuff and things.
The
Targaryen, bullet incoming.
Nesglect is looking at this opening shop like, oh man.
Yeah, divination orb plus all seeing amulet.
All right.
One reroll. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let loose with my one reroll here.
Nope.
I see a
nothing,
Although-
nothing good.
First, put on your helmet.
That heavy belt is tempting, but I think we're gonna roll past. Also, Targaryen is now OSHA compliant.
Told you.
Arduin, make sure that everyone's OSHA compliant. He's very good at that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hold it.
I rolled once, and I did get a lot of interesting things, but nothing that I want. Destroyer Gauntlets is tempting, but I know that I'm going to be getting the Lava Axe, and I think I would still prefer that. Steadfast Shield for an armor, but I know I'm going to be replacing my armor soon, too. I can get a mixed salad. I think I wait. I think I hold. I hold strong. Buy my Enrage. Honestly, I shouldn't even have bought the upgraded Enrage. I feel like that was a misappropriation of funds.
Also, as a side note, I'm pretty sure I did get at least 2 Holy Slashes in my first hand against Ilmer. So,
I totally forgot to check, and I feel bad now.
I'm fairly certain I did.
Misappropriation of buns.
Oh my.
Oh my. Buns of steel?
Gonna go with the yellow last stand here, I think.
Hello. I am Lindsay Lohan. No.
You are? Wow. Never knew.
It's easy to open the box and go, hello, I am Lindsay Lohan.
Honestly, the blue last stand just makes the most sense. It's just the Entrench is the one card where the yellow one would be better, but I have so many other cards that are already cost 2, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna get the blue one. That's gonna be more better more often.
Bon, if you haven't watched any of his like quote unquote movies, they're just like one the place where he did like a stand up tour. Jeff Dunham.
And yeah, I could upgrade that, I guess.
He is Phoenix.
I might just get rid of you, actually, so then I just upgrade you, and then I'll get rid of you.
What's a jalapeno on a stick? Please do not drop me, senor. Why? Because then I would be Jose Jalapeno on the floor.
I I think I'm gonna run 2 guards. I need to find more shield bashes for my stuff to really be working.
I need to find more shield bashes for his shield bashing.
Yes. And I could get rid of 2 cards, but I don't think I want to. I think I like these cards that I have. And I have a lot of cards that burn themselves out of the deck for the second round through. So yeah, this is fine. So done. Lyra, is there a consistent build here or no? We're just playing what we think will contribute best to a run where the madness is high and we can't exactly build highly specifically as far as gear is concerned because we don't have money.
Yeah, the objective is don't die.
Yes. Murder them harder than they murder us. Ba-ba. No singing sword or golden harp. Yeah. I didn't see none either. Not that I would want either of them, but I didn't see them. How's it going, Zarkolius? Alrighty. Down the
Looks
middle.
like all this.
Why? Every time, game.
Wonderful.
Every time.
I mean, okay.
Are you not upgraded?
No.
Why?
Why?
I bought 2 cards, and that was it. Because that's all the shards I had.
I mean, you made this bed and you will lie in it.
I was gonna say, I know that you have supplies. I no longer have supplies because I sold them all, and then I made some in Act 1, and then I sold those.
It's a whole lot of holy slashing.
You did draw at least 2. Oh my god, I'm faster than them. What dark sorcery is this?
It's not Dark Sorcery, he held.
Dark sorcery.
Dark Sorcery! I'm gonna hit whoever.
What pet are we upgrading? That is an excellent question.
Doesn't matter.
Realistically, based on the pets that are here, the sheep is probably correct, but I don't know if we want to look at the scarabs.
To be fair, QB also becomes AoE.
Oh, does he?
And he applies Sanctify to everybody, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, then that would be the way to go. For some reason, I thought that the cubes didn't AoE, which I always thought was a bit disappointing.
Equipment, QB. Holy Smite. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it's that it also applies Bless, which is also pretty strong, but not AoE. For some reason, I thought they did.
I'm not
Maybe it was because that's what I
crazy today.
wanted it to be. Well, let's not get carried away.
Yeah, look, I know. What did the scarab do upgraded? It allows you to not see the bad scarab or something, and
Yeah. It increases the chance of seeing scarabs up to 50%, and still only those same 2 acts, and removes the possibility of the scarab appearing.
look, we can get so many scarabs. There isn't a scarab achievement of like seeing all 3 scarabs and letting them run away or something. I was looking at earlier. So, for the lulz would be the scarab. For actually doing things good, be the other 2. I like AoE pets, so I would say sheep, but QB's not necessarily a wrong answer. Viper, did you not end up getting the Mozzie? I was trying to remember what the Mozzie upgraded to, but
Well, I
you
did.
got him.
I didn't even think about it, but whatever.
What does the Scarab do baseline? The Scarab, very specifically, in Acts 2 and 3, gives you an additional 40% chance to find Scarabs in battles, which, depending on the Scarab, can either give you money or shards or third thing. I don't remember what the third thing is. I remember the money one and the shard one.
Third thing.
For some reason, I can't think of what the other one does either.
Phoenix is both.
That's entirely possible.
What's left in my deck here? I would get the barricade, and that's it. Because the heat laser doesn't count as a defensive card, it counts as a skill. Give me the enrage. Well, it didn't give me the enrage, but it did give me the one thing that last stand would be used for, and not other cards that I wanted to draw. So there's that.
Oh.
Let's see. Everyone's still got a fortify. So you know what? I'll make sure that everybody has a little bit more armor for the one turn that you can use it.
Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
What's it getting replaced by, and is Grookly getting smooth? I don't know if Grookly is getting smooth because I don't. If that's an acronym, I don't know what it means, and if it's a thing in the game, I don't know what it means. So I don't know.
Something.
It's short for something, like literally, like it is short for the word something.
Yeah, it's literally just something.
The way you said it's short for something, it's just like, yeah, I think it is too, but I don't know what.
Admittedly, that was a little more ambiguous than I realized.
Well, welcome to Ultra Sea, everybody, where this is the version of Who's on First.
Yeah, I was going to say, just a full-on Who's on First moment. So, yeah, to answer your question, the Scarab upgrade just makes it so you find more Scarabs and you don't find the bad Scarabs. And as far as, will Viper get something? I don't know. Bah.
How am I slow? Oh, cold. Okay.
Are you cold? We're in a volcano.
I don't know. Ask the game devs.
Oh, you can do big boy attack if you wanted to.
I could, but honestly, unfortunately, I don't think it's really worth it right now.
It's
Actually, it's super
not.
not worth it.
But you could spend 6 energy to do that. What a steal!
Uh-huh. I sure could.
You'd be crazy not to do it.
That is incorrect.
If you watch the Monkey Island playthrough, I'm just channeling Stan.
God.
The best boat salesman in the business. Yeah, even Vince was like, when did Stan get here?
As I said before, he is the one guy with the most punchable personality in the game. Son of a... Alright, sure. Let's see here. This one, I kill him.
Take it easy, Zero.
Anyway, so I can't choose anybody else.
Hope your
anyways.
appointment goes well.
It sounds like you said appointment.
Your appointment.
No, it's not worth.
Oh, sweet healing rain.
No, Phoenix, I will not say that.
Bonk.
He's merely... I don't know. He's merely whatever, Jack.
He wasn't nearly as handsome as he'd like you to believe.
He's... I have a massive scar on my face, so I hide it behind this mask, Jack.
Now, Butt Stallion. That was a handsome horse.
I just realized that Excalibur works really well with fanaticism because it turns that into holy damage too, which I'm far more resistant to.
Interesting.
Finish him.
What if he's from Sweden?
Still finished him.
Okay. I mean, I'll try. It looks like he's... Yeah, he's got reinforced right now. That's the reason why.
If you throw everything at him, you'll still probably die.
Maybe. I can't transfer any blood to him, so... What's the thing? Okay, I think I'm good.
And look at that, you threw everything at him and he died. How you doing today, Daniel?
Incoming helmet. Unless Daniel's one of those sneaky little... Sneaky sneakertons where it's just like, oh, I don't have a helmet on, try to shoot me.
Yeah, he's got the plexiglass helmet. It's very clear.
You're a plexiglass helmet.
Got him. Who would have known that ropes are so useful? Hey, look, another brigand armor. The stone amulet. That's a ring that I can get behind.
Yeah, that's super good for you.
So yeah, I'ma just grab that.
Brigand armor's mine.
It really wants us to have venom amulets too. Like we saw a corrupt one earlier, and here's another one.
Yeah, you missed your opportunity the first time. You can just get that one.
James like, look, we know that you missed out on the first one, but
Oh, I can't even train my pet here. How dare!
I wonder. I wonder if that was intended or if it was an oversight.
I think it
I'm
might be an
betting it was an
oversight.
oversight. Yeah. I think they like randomly introduced the new pet and then forgot to add new conditions at the pet trainer.
How dare! Well, I'll vote for the Betties.
Yeah, AoE situation is nice.
Sure.
Just can't believe it.
Let's go see an angry bull. I might be able to get something nice here for myself, in fact.
I could get the red cape.
You can.
Ode of War. I was really channeling my like inner Warhammer 40k there.
You have a Warhammer in you? 40,000 of them? I think
yeah,
you
man.
should get that checked out.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
If you're suffering from 40,000 hammers, call this
See,
number.
Happens all the time.
It's like, yeah, we get this all the time.
God,
It's more
I
common than you think.
wish I could actually use this, but I need to get set up for it.
You are not nearly on fire enough.
Just holy storm him. You might be better off just saving your energy.
Yeah,
for now.
I wish this was worth it, but it's kind of not. 'Cause next round, well, honestly,
It adds Sanctify.
It does.
I was thinking saving my energy would be worth it, but it's not because all my other cards are super cheap. So,
Okay, well there you go then.
because I'm looking at the rest of my deck and it's all one costs and cards that give me energy. So,
This is known an attack. That's a skill. That's an attack. Sure, I guess it'll be worth it. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Hit me even slower than I already am. Make everybody nice and protect. Scott's a battery. He always has full mana.
see, and that's after using the Holy Storm last turn.
Yeah, the crescendos on this guy are a little sad, though.
Yeah, anytime we're fighting a single target boss, the Vexing Crescendo is unfortunately not as useful. But Reverberant Verse is quite good.
Get to chopping.
Got it. He is little bit bleed. Wow, that did exactly nothing except get himself hurt.
That's the idea. I got a shield bash and a barricade in here.
See, they need to make it a honey badger arcade, and then it'll be really awesome.
Heat laser! Come on, come at me.
Hit me! What are you waiting for?
We're all at full health, Scott.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Divine Strike. Are you burning enough yet?
I just might be.
Yeah,
As it
it's not
turns
bad.
out, yes. Let's do this first, because that's more burn and zeal. Yeah, now we're talking.
I mean, that's just gonna end the fight, so... Okay.
No, one more Holy Slash.
Or not. Oh, it's... Like, it looked like it was close enough, okay.
I like how you were highlighting one Holy Slash, deemed that one wasn't the appropriate one, moved to a different one, and then used that one.
Look, don't try to decipher the inner workings of this genius mind.
I will give you half of that. I've stopped trying to decipher whatever you got going on up there a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Heal a hero. Edge of Fury.
Yeah, Minotaur Horn's really not bad. Considering our options are more limited this run. It's
True.
slightly more tasty for healing folk.
See, I want to do the Fury thing, but it's also kind of scary. Unless I get myself a Blood Guard.
Well, you're doing a Fury thing and a Bleed thing, and the Bone Claws are also good at bleed stuff. So
I know, the Bone Claws
you
are
can-
the bleed route, but the Edge of Fury is the Fury route.
Yes.
I would rather do Fury, actually.
Do, 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 do.
I thought you were doing the Poke Center theme there for a second.
Yes. Bun, you could definitely take the Minotaur Horn. I think
that
it'd be pretty good for you. It's certainly better than the Jingle Bell. Even if you find something better later, Jingle Bell's not doing much for you. And I'll take the red... Nah, I don't want.
Jingle Bell.
Jingle All the Way was a Schwarzenegger movie.
Why? I'm just curious. Why didn't you take the red cape?
Because I'm very slow, and I don't want to start with Taunt because on a very slow character specifically.
Oh.
Because I don't have time to make it not hurt really bad.
Because I was looking at the stats. I was like, isn't the red cape just better than what you have?
And
Also, didn't we come here for the wall?
Yeah, also I'm getting the wall in
True.
here.
That is fair.
Post haste.
Post paste.
In fact, if we're really lucky at the Outer Forge, I can get the anvil too.
Oh, they used to tell me stories about the city. Sucks here.
Bad neighborhood, we had to move.
Okay, man, like it. Nope.
I don't think we need any of that, so...
No, I don't.
Meh.
No, I don't.
What does the Corrupted Red Cape do? I think it gives you just more armor and or taunt.
Oh, goody. It's
Colin.
It's Colin, everybody's favorite.
You know what, Colin? You are my favorite. Not even sarcastically. Keep doing what you do, Colin. Don't let the haters get you down.
Colin,
But
he
see-
only
but
says
see-
he likes you because it makes us mad.
But see, it is sarcastically, Lee, because your name is in sarcastically.
Yeah, but it's also in truthfully. Think about that.
Oh, of course, all holy slashes I got were the blue ones.
Bunny, they don't like Colin because they have PTSD from a time long, long ago.
So is deceitful.
I mean, it's not even just that in a time long, long ago he messed us up. It's the fact that he is by far one of the most dangerous elites in the game.
He's just got a bad rap. Have you ever
No.
tried talking to him? You ever had a conversation with him, sat down?
He does have a bad rap. It is not even remotely a little undeserved.
I'm on your side, Colin.
He has a bad rep, and it'll never go platinum. Oh, cool.
I mean, you can onslaught the blood for blood, make the reckless charge cheaper, draw another card.
I might as well. I'll probably draw another feckin' reckless charge.
Or rage.
Okay, I guess.
You can be even sharper about it.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I guess I will just lean into the making everybody safe right now option. Just murdered a Jade Scarab. Oh, poor Jade Scarab. I mean, it might have had it coming, but I don't know. I wasn't there. Also, this is my nightmare. Just a flex. The first guy purged all of my armor, and then the second guy also purged my armor that I no longer had. Just to be like, this is what we're doing to you today.
Well, Ballad of Conquest. It's one of the best cards.
Gotta go fast.
Also, Bunny, I think I got the perk. Double check. Yeah, I got the perk that Bless doesn't lose charges at the end of the turn, so gonna make that even better.
Fancy, fancy.
All right.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet they knew exactly what they were doing with that enemy King Taltib.
Quite possibly.
They're like, this will be funny.
You gotta wait until round 4 when he becomes full Krogan. If you get it, great. If you don't worry about it.
But Bunny was
One
prepared.
gets it.
I don't even know if she fully gets it.
I
But
have the feeling.
she's
Yeah,
picked
she
up on the
doesn't know,
context
but she-
clues.
Yeah, she understands the implication, even if she doesn't know.
It's not like you're being terribly subtle.
Yeah.
I could put a hurting on Colin, and I'm going to because I don't like his face and I don't like anything he stands for.
I don't like you, and I don't like your face. Oh, hello.
It's like I don't understand you, therefore I don't like you, and you must die.
It's time to bluff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's do fire damage. That's going to be much more potent.
Sounded like you were trying to It sounded like you were trying to talk as you were going down like a bumpy back road.
Oh,
Yes.
you've got an entrench, a guard, and a barricade. That's
Do it.
not terrible. Although you wouldn't be able to play. Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah, good.
Do it.
And then you
Going
don't
in.
want to bluff because that'll just set off the electric pulse.
But I won. I couldn't
mean, you
finish
could,
the guy. Look, I will guard us before I I set off the bomb.
It's fair, because that will block all of the damage.
Calculated.
Set off the laser.
And that happened,
Calculated.
apparently.
Genius.
Don't even say that was calculated.
You guys are over here playing checkers, and I got 4D chess going on.
Sure.
Just like that. Job's done.
90% of every single episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! was Yami bluffing his pants off. I mean, you say that, but he... Hard with the cards.
Shake
It's
it
not
off is
Rampage
tempting.
that I need. It's not Rampage. I don't care about Cleave.
Level up. Defense mastery
Zealotry.
makes sense, but Iron Furnace.
Nah, I'm going with Offense Mastery here. Offense Mastery, Dual Wield, Endless Fury.
Okay. Now, if I can get that anvil, it's not likely, but if I can get that
It's
anvil,
rough.
Not a great chance.
but I would love it. I would love it in my soul.
Well, here we go.
Big money. I did not help. Oh, it's my fault. It's my
Yep.
fault. I did this.
It is your fault. Look at me
You
with the
didn't-
mass
you
dispel. I was
clearly-
crying.
You clearly didn't want it hard enough, Lee, because Heiner was not on board.
Look, you could have drawn higher. Scott could have drawn higher. He has a 6
I
cost
could
card
have,
in
but I,
there.
Sure,
I
go-
was the highest
go-
contributor.
Go ahead
Look.
and point fingers at the other people when you're drawing at 0.
Just because it is actively my fault doesn't mean I'm going to not try to shift the blame to other people.
Shit, you can't shift the blame if you tried.
Look,
Everybody
if-
saw it. 0.
Well, at least you got an extra laser.
I'll-
I forgot about
yeah,
this one.
I remembered getting the second laser. I was happy.
Yeah,
to
well, there you
get
go.
the second laser.
More lasers. It'll amaze yours.
I have so many zeros in my deck too. It's so sad. 3, 4, 5,
own
6.
There's
Yeah,
the opening Divine Strike.
I have
again.
6 0 cost cards in my deck. But that's still like.
Oh,
So 1, 2,
I'm gonna get mad about it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh,
It was less than a 50% chance that I would have had a 0, and I needed anything else, so it was still fairly unlucky. Sorry, what happened? It was a roll to see if I could get a low percent chance accessory, the anvil, and everyone rolled valued cards except for me, and I ruined everything.
forever.
Forever.
I love ending my turn and still having 6 zeal. Look at my resistances. I'm thick.
Yeah, you're not doing so bad. Might have fond memories of those animes, but you're happy 4Kids doesn't exist anymore. Their dubs were certainly infamous. Yeah, I know a lot of people that say except One Piece's opening that was fire. I hated that opening. I might be the only person in the world, and I've also actively never watched the show, but man, but
I never saw the show, but I hate that
well,
opening.
I've never actively watched the show. I've seen an episode or two, but
You
I've
can
seen the
still see
opening.
the opening.
And it just wasn't for me. Put it that way.
For me.
You hate it, but after watching it 100 times it grew on you. That's called Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
If 4Kids did the original Pokemon opening, that one's a solid opening. Everyone knows that opening. Give him credit for that one.
Hold up. Are you absolutely certain about that?
That 4Kids did it, or that it was a good opening?
Now that everybody's seen it. Everybody knows it.
Everyone who
Cause-
matters in this conversation knows.
Look,
That
there's
was-
always going to
that
be
was-
outliers
yeah.
who have lived under a rock
That
and
was
don't
that was just
know
that was just
anything.
rude, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, look.
Uh-huh.
It's not my
Uh-huh.
fault that you've apparently lived on Jupiter for 20 years and never saw one of the most, like,
God,
prolific,
it's still as
anime
rude as
ever.
hell, dude.
They also did the jelly donut thing. Look, the jelly donut thing was incredibly stupid, but on the other hand, it was hilarious. I think that they realized that the fact that they had to do it was really stupid, so they leaned into doing it as stupidly as possible. So you got the jelly donut, you got stupid lines like turning your frying pan into a drying pan, pretty much anything out of Brock's mouth. Ash Ketchum being called Ash Ketchum. And he took an alias one day and he became Caesar Salad.
Uh-huh.
You spent 10 years thinking that people ate jelly donuts coated in coconut. I'm sure some people do, but yeah, the fact that they didn't trust that kids would understand that in certain parts of the world they eat rice.
Yeah.
It's wild.
I remember the first time I saw that episode and I was just genuinely confused because I was like, but isn't that like a rice ball? I don't, how is that a donut? I'm so lost.
Jelly donut. Actually, whenever you all said jelly donut, like, I have seen, or I have not, Serious Slash, huh? I have not seen Pokemon to such an extent. When you said jelly donut, I thought you were talking about Full Metal Jacket.
Nope. There's a scene where he's eating some like rice balls and he's just like, these jelly donuts are delicious. It's just
And I just immediately in my mind, I was just like, what's that? What is that? It's a jelly donut, sir. A jelly donut!
Literally had an event. There's an 80% chance of success in your entire party of true goose eggs. Oh, I've been there. More times than I'd like to admit. Scott, why did you hurt us like that just then? On purpose.
Because it's fun. I mean,
Uh-huh.
His true colors come out. Bun, goose eggs is a colloquialism for zero. Nadas. Big old goose egg.
zero zilt.
For some reason, goose eggs are in the English vernacular where they're not supposed to be in several places. Getting zero, big old goose egg. Get hit on your head and you have a lump, that's a big old goose egg. You find eggs laid by a goose, big old goose eggs.
Like, wait, that one,
That one checks out. So obviously something you didn't want is a goose egg. Well, I think that goes hand in hand with the zero. English language is confusing. It's true. Particularly when you get into, like, just, you know, slang and regional dialects and stuff, because people just say stuff that just don't make sense.
Yep.
But we say them anyway. Can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though. I had to read that slowly, but I did get it. Although that sentence is awful.
Uh-huh.
Laser beams.
What amaze you beams.
It's a laser off you be wanting. Do I entrench or do I do various other things? Since I'm taunting, I think I want to do... Like, I'll do a compromise barricade, and then I'll double dip on the shield bash, because I'll get the armor from that, and then I'll get more armor from that. Tactical nuke! The game is nuking me!
Huh?
Also, Scott, what happened?
Give it a second.
Okay.
I don't have as much burn as I would like, but...
Lyrics Cole, did someone say nuke? Yeah, the game hit me with a tactical nuke!
I don't think that the subs are discounted just yet. Hold your horses.
I'm told at 1 o'clock is when the things do things. How's it going, Hound Dog? How you
It's a
doing?
hound dog. Bark, bark. Also, a dog may be about to be shot.
Oh, Old Yeller, no. 1 o'clock, which time zone? My time zone. So, in like 50-ish minutes.
Yes, I was about to say, less than 1 hour.
Scott just chopped that robot's arm off.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's what I'm here for. Also, I'm fine, as you can see.
You monster.
I mean, look at it this way, Lee. You've played enough front missions. You've disarmed robots plenty of times.
It's okay when I do it.
Sure.
That's my rationale for anything. It's just do what I say, not as I do. Scott used his big whammy card, so I think you can get rid of everyone's fire. I'm okay with it, even if he's not, because that also gets rid of all the fire on everyone else too.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
First, put on your helmet.
It's like, on the one hand, I want to be on fire, but on the other hand, there are also limitations to how much of it I can handle, so hitting the reset button on that every so often is perfectly okay.
Also, Lyric Scroll now made
for
the Hound Dog
real.
OSHA compliant. He put a hard hat on the little doggy. The herd hat.
Oh, that is just sad. It's gonna happen anyways, though.
And you are correct, King Taltia. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Hard to overstate my satisfaction.
This is just garbage. I'll put it on this one since it's got. I mean, it has more health, but it's gonna do more damage. So.
Also, I gotta go look at the clips, because just mentioning Front Mission 3 reminds me of that absolutely priceless moment late game when I got ejected into another Vonzer, and then I was like, this is great, and then more enemies showed up where we forgot there were more enemies showing up. Then I quickly regretted everything.
There was so much regret in that situation. Ooh, I'll only draw 2, but they'll be good ones. Take that. Oh, it's a laser off you be wanting. Trust me, I got lasers. I'm quite looking forward to that Front Mission 3 remake. They haven't talked about it in a while. They said at some point it would be at the end of this year. But as they've not gone into any specifics yet, and I know that other ones got delayed slightly, I'm not getting my hopes up for it to be done by the end of this year. I'm more or less hoping that it's going to be maybe early next year. There will indeed be a playthrough of that Front Mission 3 remake, because we only played half the game when we played it before.
Yeah.
There's a whole other side of the coin that we get to try out.
And for both of us, Front Mission, like as he said, Front Mission 3 remake is like mega hype for us, like beyond words.
Especially because we've been wanting it for years, and we were both in agreement that it would never happen.
Yeah. So when they announced the Front Mission 1 and 2 remakes, we were like, oh, but what if they did 3? And then they announced 3.
And we lost our collective minds.
Yeah.
Also, Rinquo wearing his helmet, Narlib making sure that he's OSHA compliant, and another hype train is hyping around.
Hype train number 2. What's the cooldown on the hype trains?
It's seemingly like 2 hours, because this happens 2 hours after the previous one.
Well, yeah, but I don't think... Well, actually...
And Daniel, Front Mission is not a point and click, it is a tactical RPG. Oh god, Scott's on the train!
Future.
Boarding the train. Choo-choo.
Scott comes flipping in like a cloud.
Also, that's getting scary.
Look, I'll put some armor up as soon as my turn starts.
I think if you do... Actually, if you do any of those attacks, I think it'll just bowl past the rest of the block.
Just mouse over just with an attack to see if it'll...
Oh, that one won't. But if you do...
If you do the precise
that's
strike...
that's per hit.
Yeah, but it's not...
Yeah, but...
If you break through the armor, he's not blocking, so like that will go through his armor. He'll no longer be blocking, so we won't get lasered.
Yeah. So you do that first, and now you can carnage.
There you go.
Strategy.
Gotcha.
Also, Phoenix, sorry about you not getting your gold. You could always try, though. I believe in you.
Fun. Wee woo, wee woo. Dear game, I would love a bullet guard sign me.
Just in case. I don't know how much that'll help. Oh, Scott.
That's unfortunate.
I would have given it to you if I knew that was gonna happen.
Avenge me!
Uh-oh. Bun's just like, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that bleed.
Get him.
But I think I can kill him? Question mark? I don't know.
King Talta, are you talking about Space Quest? Galaxy Quest was a movie. Space Quest was a series of adventure games that we played.
Never give up, never surrender.
And then Monkey Island was the most recent adventure game that we played, and those are the only adventure games that we've played on the channel thus far. And everyone's fine.
That's a strong word.
I might actually take the repetition training.
Repetition training is a solid card.
And it's like, since I have all these holy slashes, I could just like use repetition training to make them free.
How quickly are you
Ow.
going through your deck?
Reasonably quickly. I could make it even quicker if I wanted to.
You can corrupt your lava potion.
Don't act like I won't.
You know what I was just thinking? That I was going way too fast. Hold on, let me let me just fix that real quick.
It's not worth getting. It's not worth getting like more than just like, I don't know, ruby amulet to give me more health.
Hey, look, we got to rest. Everything's
We got-
fine.
Yeah, we did heal up. That is nice of them to give you a nice bulky heal like that.
Why are Lee's favorite characters the slowest ones? Because I like big, slow characters.
And he cannot lie.
I was about to sound like that sounded like you were going somewhere you probably shouldn't have with that.
This isn't big. Well, yeah, but he is slow, admittedly. But I like Bree. Bree's not slow. I do not want overpower. I do want money. And I feel like we can handle an Ashy Sky.
Yeah. I can't wait to get to town 3 so that I can get rid of this death's door.
That's assuming we make it there.
Ooh, definitely making it there.
What a pessimist.
That's assuming we make it there.
Despite how abysmally slow I am with stacking slow on the enemies, I speed tie several of them and beat one of them, which means that I can go before most of them until this front guy inevitably slows me. So, hype train number 2 is successful.
It is a success, but if the cooldown is 2 hours, I don't think we're gonna see a third.
Probably not. But we usually don't even see 2, so I'm happy.
True.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, but there's
Big
people.
priest.
It's like I know that there's people that are waiting to do a thing right now, and I would love to see.
Waiting to pounce.
I would love to see the train just go into the stratosphere and beyond.
But that's not what trains are supposed to do.
Yeah, well, not unless they're galaxy trains. Ah, like that's a thing.
Oh, clearly time to make it a longer stream. Well, the rate we're going.
I could make it happen. No. Oh god, well this is gonna suck.
Ah, he hit the fastest hero. I will never get hit by that attack. And we just eat all those thorns.
The anime, I can't really say series because it was weird. It was like several different animes in like one universe. It's called Galaxy Railways. And that was made up of several different things, like Galaxy Express 999. There was actually one called Galaxy Railways where it's like supposed to be this military thing.
I'll probably
Queen,
heck with it.
let's see here, what was it? Queen Esmeralda? Oh god, I can't remember now. The Captain Harlock.
I had armor for a brief period of time, then I taunted.
That'll be a lesson to you.
High on magic, thank you for the 7 months. Able to free up some money so you went ahead and subbed for the next 6 months? Well, thank you very much.
Hold on.
Very much appreciated. You went full Team Fortress and you stacked 6 hats on top of one another. Very tall hat stack.
I mean, whenever you say hat stack, I just think back to when you all did Mario Odyssey.
Well, that's a different variety of hat stack. It's still one hat, but the things underneath it stacked. And by things underneath it, I mean specifically Goombas.
I mean, mostly I was thinking about the people in those stores. They had hats stacked on top of hats.
There you go,
stacked
big
on top
heal
of hats.
power. Also, you know, I don't mind all this action.
Yeah, you're like, oh no, please stop.
Don't make me more powerful. Whatever will I do?
I mean, I'd still rather be playing other cards, but it's burn. I'm okay with burn.
How's it go, Mr. Bearman?
Mr. Batman.
Bear him a bear. Bear, 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 bear.
Bear. This is for you, Scott.
Yeah, kill him, squish him.
Sorry, that's as much as I can do. I'm spent. And spent.
Ah, that slash, I dreaded it. Oh, they're going wet bless! The baptism!
Wait. It targeted fastest hero, and that was Heiner?
Is it the fastest hero still in the turn order, maybe?
Maybe? The only way that I could see that being a thing.
Debating on if I give you the guard or not, because it's like I'm still in front, but I don't have a lot of guard to work with, but you don't have a lot of life to work with.
Yeah, it's like I could heal myself if I could get my Sanctify up, but it's been rough.
Do you believe that you will?
It's tough because I've got the amnesia plus the ashes. Like, they're really messing with our decks, which is I think I have a decent chance.
Alright, because if you do heal yourself, then playing it on me is the absolute correct play, so I'm gonna just hope for the best. Oh, I still had taunt despite I had no choice to hit me. So I was the fastest hero of the heroes that he could hit, which was
Oh,
one, which was
okay,
me.
that makes sense then.
I just find it ironic because at the start of the fight, I opened up with that attack will never hit me. But nature finds a way.
Wonderful. I didn't realize I was also... I must have had some stress too.
And yes, Mr. Bearman, I agree that Furious does it better. I sound like a drowning Muppet.
I mean, he says that he sounds like a cracked up Muppet.
Yes, but I'm a drowning one. Like all the felt is dripping.
So you're something. So you're something from. I don't remember the name of that movie.
The Muppets.
Happy Town Murders or something like that.
The Muppets.
I can play it for free.
Will Scott survive?
Very unlikely at the moment. It's like they've just been messing with our deck so much I haven't been able to play cards, and I kind of have to be able to attack. It's like if I can just draw my Holy Storm.
I'm gonna be a brave boy.
Signs are pointing to no. That's not going to stop the death. I mean, Bun is going before Scott, so maybe she could do a thing, unless this dude
Look.
is going to...
I'm hoping that that will save Scott from this attack. Which it did.
Did.
Did!
Wait.
Oh,
No!
but not that
I'm sorry. I tried.
one. If he hadn't gotten the Ash Storm,
I tried, Scott.
it's like I just got blocked so hard this fight. Because not only was the Holy Storm on the bottom of my deck, but then they were constantly putting the Ash in my deck to make it harder to get to it.
Bun, pick a target, and we need to focus it down.
Is there a build? The build is we're playing on higher difficulties. The build is just try to live our lives. You need to start playing those ashes.
Yeah, it's like I know it feels bad to play them, but if you don't play them, eventually you just have nothing but Ash and you can't play cards.
I mean, that's kind of already happened.
Yeah, because you didn't play them, which is my point.
I think this may be the end for us, boys and girls.
Nah.
I mean, we can
Hey, look,
always
all of your fire's
try
gone.
the fight.
Hey, yeah, well, I'm still gonna die to bleed.
Eh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, Bunny's gonna fix it.
Oh, it got rid of the ash. That's funny.
Hey, look at that.
Hopefully I'll be able to actually do something. I do have a lot of Fury built up, so I should be hitting like a truck now.
Use your time wisely.
Right, it also got rid of the ash. I'm fine with this. Hey, look, I found it.
Kill the
you
bird.
can- yeah, perfect death on the heron, and then you can do a lot of damage to one of those two.
Go ahead and play this to get it out of here.
This is all fine.
You have a funny definition of fine, sir.
Everything is a-okay. A-okay.
Stop saying the words. You're just making it worse.
This is totally fine.
That doesn't seem to have helped.
Yeah.
Hold on, my finger slipped. Ah, shucks.
Okay.
The only reason Scott died was, like, really bad luck, so...
Yeah, which unfortunately, restarting the fight won't change my deck RNG, but if we can, like, change our strategy to just focus somebody down harder, it could potentially change the outcome. Because that's the main thing, is we need to be able to get somebody down.
Yeah.
I feel like it should probably be the pendulum for two reasons. One, I'd say that overall it has the weakest resistances, and two, it's got the least health.
Yeah, I'm between the pendulum and the heron. The heron's also been problematic.
And this time, I'm just not gonna be as spicy with my energy cards, because energy wasn't my problem. Being alive was, and these did not help me be alive.
Okay, well, I guess we're going for the Hellbirder instead.
Yeah, and I mean the Heron is the easiest one to go for because you and
Front
I
monster.
both have front monster attacks, and I think actually Lee might have a couple as well, maybe.
Yeah, my bluffs are all front monster.
Yeah, so it's like it's just easier to focus on. Oh, and your shield bashes.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
So by focusing whoever's in front, we can try to get them down faster.
Okay, I'm gonna taunt, which means I'm gonna get hit by the fastest hero this time. I will use the burn blood rage, but I won't use both. Yeah, because they have fill, just using your ashes when they come up isn't even that detrimental.
Yeah, because he puts wet on everybody anyway.
Alright. Get him. Yeah.
He's got
getting up.
courage. That's the reason why that was kind of not as good as you'd like it to be.
Just play every card. All the cards forever.
Nice game, appreciate it. I really wish that would have gone on the bird.
Doesn't really matter for this fight because everyone's wet, but I do just now realize that blood rain is a little anti-synergistic with my laser beam action.
Yeah, that's true.
Not that big of a deal, but just I didn't even notice until now. How's it going, Lodestar? Have people talked to death about the full release of the new Nova Drift update? Not to death, but it gets mentioned from time to time.
What are they doing this time?
Time to time.
I mean, what are they doing in Nova Drift with this update? I don't know.
Oh, out of the loop. Swords and stuff.
Oh, is that stuff that you already like tested and they just
Yeah.
hadn't released it?
Yeah, we're in the beta.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go boom, boom. I think
That
this is
would
the same turn that
refresh.
we were
Yeah.
debating, but you're just much healthier this time around.
Yeah, because I think the not playing
Yeah.
the Blood Rage and the Fanaticism made a massive difference for me.
I'm gonna give it to you this time because I remember what happened last time.
It's like, I
Also, it
remember this!
refreshes my Fortify, so that's actually really helpful. The Heron is almost dead. Like, I mean, they'll die at the end of their turn if we do just a little more damage to them.
Yeah, you
Couple
can
vexing
just
crescendos would
yeah,
be
just-
nice. Oh
Boom,
yeah,
what a
Well,
jump.
There you go. Probably
And
the rat
then,
next?
Yeah, we could probably go after the advisor just because they're at lower health and they are kind of squishy. And then all of our front targeting stuff will still hit the spider, but we can just get more enemies down. Still have some zeal. So as much as I want to mass dispel, well, I probably should though.
If only because of the 57 bleed.
It's like it means not getting rid of my ashes. Well, actually,
And Phil
I
will
might
probably get
actually
rid of
just
your...
not attack because my
Oh.
holy slashes are doing almost
They
nothing right
they
now.
all still have courage. That's
Yeah,
why.
their holy resist is just too high.
But is
So
the
honestly,
Sanctify edition worth it, even if it's not doing much damage?
I mean, it's not a ton of sanctify, but again, it's either that or I don't play the ashes.
My vote for this turn would be not to play the Ashes. Typically, you want to play them, but getting Sanctify up and removing all of his bleed would be my call. But
Yeah, and I definitely want to at least play this because that's too good not to do.
y'all are still alive, technically.
Yeah, we'll do that. Do that.
This is an alternate universe. That's fine. All my blood got removed anyways.
That sounds painful. Xanthus, we did not cheat. That button exists for that specific reason.
Yeah. In fact, if you let it run out to completion, the game flat out is like, "Would you like to try again?" Sometimes a different strategy makes all the difference. Like they encourage you to try to do the fight again, but take a different angle and see what works.
Now, ruining your celebration, entirely intentional.
Yeah, and I think an excellent choice.
So they're saying anything to make it so that Xanthus is not able to do what he usually does is so worth. And by that I mean being a troll.
Well, there's my Holy Storm, and nothing else that I can play, because this will draw me the Divine Strike. I'm still going to do it because it's more energy, but...
So you can play the Holy Storm with 2 Ashes.
They got their courage back up.
Yeah, and that's why I personally hate the Pendulum, not just because he's a spider, but he keeps doing that, and Courage is a highly underestimated aura, because 30% resistance to Holy Shadow and Mind means if you're doing any of that type of damage, you're not going to do very much of it. And all of my damage is holy, as it turns out. That's actually one of the reasons why this fight has been such a struggle for us, is that I'm one of the main damage dealers, and my damage is pretty much nullified.
You could have not Excaliburned, and then you'd be doing physical damage.
I could have, but that's like what I do, man.
You're like, I could have, but shut up.
No, it's like, well, for one thing, a lot of my damage is already holy anyway, and 2, that would have been an extra card kicking around, and it also makes me suffer the burn, which is part of how I increase my damage and my speed.
No, Xanthus, that would be if she used, like, a Tommy gun. Then her damage would be holy. I mean, as my fury keeps building, like, I'm becoming more and more dangerous to them.
He's just like, I'm so mad. Do I have a scarab? I do. He's hiding behind my shield. He's very shy. His ability to
don't let...
attract scarabs has not done anything yet.
Don't listen to him. There's no scarab back there. His shield just has wings now.
Yeah, Bun, you are a damage dealer too, but you're also doing mind damage, so you're affected by the. It's a good point that I hadn't actually brought up, but the courage is nerfing your damage pretty significantly
Hey,
too.
I'm a damage dealer too. I shoot laser beams sometimes.
Uh-huh. So, anyways.
didn't know you can get one. Me either until the start of this run. It's very, very new. Which round does Doom show up on? Oh yeah, we're getting close to Doom.
I think that's pretty late though. Reach is underwhelming.
Yeah, we got time.
Which is like round 8,
I'm almost
I think?
certain this spider is gonna die now. And if it doesn't, then Phil's gonna be hurting.
I knew it was gonna.
Phil's gonna be hurting.
The second you said like this spider's definitely dead, I was just like.
I said almost certainly. Shut your face.
The deadest dead thing that's ever been deceased.
I'll wait for it.
The good news is
Aha!
Spider is dead.
Haha!
See,
Oh, they're
I
both-
told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. I told you.
It's because I killed them.
Because I told them.
Radiant Assault is a little tempting, but
I mean, yeah, sure. The damage that I did to him beforehand didn't matter. Sure. Gotcha.
see,
So-
all we had to do was redo the fight, and it was fine.
Yeah, easy peasy. Rare
Rare
equipment
equipment
shop.
shop. Or money.
But a 30% discount on the
I-
rare equipment shop.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
prefer the shop
there- yeah,
because
the
without
shop,
shop
obviously.
rerolls, we need opportunities to
Yeah,
find good gear.
yeah.
Since I'm always the last person to go, I'm actually gonna AFK real quick and be right back.
Look, everybody,
He will never return.
skip your turn so you can be like, Lee, what happened? He will never return. He just falls in.
He has underestimated the fact that he, unlike me, does not have a cat to take his turn for him.
Mel is very well trained. You all see. Also, he makes the mistake of not getting Bun to hold down the fort. It's true, Phoenix. I gave Bun a sword and everything, and she can't seem to stop the chaos whenever Phoenix is around. Or anybody that's on the same bandwagon as Phoenix. Arjuan. Let's see here.
You guys haven't won yet? Come on.
I
We
mean,
were
we
saving
had
the
to.
glory for you.
I was about to say we had to give you. We had to leave something for you to do. Slacker.
That makes sense.
Let's see here. It's not worth using this, so I'm just gonna do this instead.
He made me slower. I'm not shackled. You might think I am based on my speed number, but I promise you I'm not.
He's shackled. Don't let him fool you all.
These enemies need to stop making us wet.
Well, they set us on
Tired.
fire first, so it kind of sort of worked out.
No, I just want to be on fire.
Play some more NBA Jam.
No.
Boom shakalaka. Alright, Dave Frang, what you got?
He's got that. He's got that. He's got that.
That was a choice.
He's made several decisions on this day. And now he has no more decisions to ever make.
None of them were
Yeah.
correct.
Betty plus the mind sharp damage increase. She gets pretty deadly. Oh, that eternal lullaby could be very eternal for some of them.
That vexing crescendo can be very vexing for the rest of them.
Wow.
Oh, I could get another mass dispel,
Baptism,
but
go!
I don't think I need
Yeah?
2 of them.
It's the happening! Ah!
An endless bag
Oh.
is not terrible. Did you see how quickly that quiver went away?
Yep.
Instantaneous. But yeah, endless bag on somebody. If they're going through all their cards, like, I don't know.
That is pretty good.
A wild Grookly I know tends to go through all of his cards immediately.
I mean... No, I don't want it.
Okay. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll hold up the rear. Way back here.
But you're in the front.
Physically, I'm in the front.
You can't hold the rear if you're in the front.
Oh, watch me.
We'll see. What you do is you have to reach it. You know what? Never mind.
Nope. Bunny is prepared with the bonketing.
Why is she doing that? And like she's.
It's because there's
Oh,
no
it's
bonk
because
emote in the in-game chat.
Well,
If-
you don't know. She didn't try.
If I can import my emotes into this game's chat, I would.
Like I said, you don't know. She hasn't tried.
Mr. Bearman's just, does Scott only play Leia now? The answer is yes.
As of lately,
It's
yeah.
like, if I can get away with it, I will always play Leia because she is by far my favorite character in the game. As soon as she was introduced, I was like, that's my new main for all time.
That's the girl for me.
I'm gonna be like, all right, Scott. Here's what we're doing. We're doing a combination of stealth and dark, and he's just like, hear me out.
Look, healers have access to both stealth cards and lots of dark cards. I could make it work.
We're going for an electric build.
I will pick up the Storm Trident. It'll be fine.
Oh, so many lasers. Oh, I have the regular laser and then the better laser. Is it worth doing both? You know what, let me bluff one first. This would take out that one rock. And just not enough for the other one. Why is this one taking... it's got a little bit less armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
I said what I said. And I said...
I know you did.
Actually, if I guard and then heat laser, I can get through the rocks, but then I'm not barricading at all. You know what? Bunny is like barricade. Do it. Look, I think I've learned from previous things that the best defense is a good offense or something.
That's it, or something.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna kill the rocks for you,
No, Dwayne Johnson.
and now you guys have a straight shot at victory.
Luckily, you're not the slowest.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
The only way I'm not the slowest is if someone ties a giant hunk of metal to someone's legs that aren't mine.
Your legs are metal. What?
An additional giant hunk of metal.
You are a hunk of metal.
Oh, I didn't think you thought of me that way. Jeez.
Alright. It really matters. I want to try playing this last, I think. I have plenty of points. I can just... There you go. You have that. Enjoy it. This is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt as much. Hey, I've got a nice amount of bleed.
Don't worry, guys. I got that entire meteor shower.
Hey, you do.
Okay.
Oh, man,
I actually
be
don't want to read
dead,
reactive
though.
laser until the end, probably. Yeah. I can potentially use that. Lovely.
He's got a lovely bunch of cards to play.
Dilly diddy. You know what? I'm just gonna go in as hard as I can. Reactive laser, I feel like, isn't that good against him, so I'll just.
So if you end up with a deck full of stockades, would you say that build would be called Stockade Syndrome?
No. What's everyone's favorite build? I have a couple of favorite builds. I like a Bree Thorn build. I like a Nezglect, both Insane Sight and Insane Dark. I like Heiner Zappy Zap build, which is what I'm doing now. Chonky Augur, another excellent build. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yep.
Winding up the Divine Strike. I'm just gonna draw one more. If you Mass Dispel and also get enough to find 2 more energy somewhere.
I mean, I would still need to. I would still need another
Oh,
dispel.
and the Mass Dispel would get rid of all of the fire, which is what you want to do the Divine Strike. So
Yeah.
it's bad no matter how you look at it.
I think honestly, I'm putting away the Divine Strike for now.
Mageness is funny, and I enjoyed doing that. That was fun. Although, admittedly, it was one of the longer runs. That was a 2-parter.
Mageness can't hurt you. I mean, we're not moving very fast today either.
Ow. It's true. I mean, we're up to almost 1 o'clock, and we're only making it to town 3?
Yeah. I should set today's video, but you are correct. That's the
Correct.
thing that I should do.
Correct.
Boop, 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 boop. Today is this one. Casual. Boop, boop, boop. Save. Done. Bang.
Blood for blood's not going to do anything now. Should still use it though, because it is a free attack.
Bah, bah, bah. Stop healing, you jerk.
For those who are interested, it is now 1 o'clock.
The time is 1 o'clock.
Might have to... I'm not seeing any discounts on the gift subs, so... That might be a thing where you have to refresh Twitch.
Bah.
See you,
Take it
Mr.
easy,
Batman.
Batman.
Mr. Buyman. Bye, me, bye. Bye,
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 bye.
bye. Oh god!
Oh boy.
Tiny Angel's ready with the shotgun.
Yeah, jeez. Is it actually? Hold on, is it actually discounted though? Do we have
Well,
to?
I'm guessing that was the cue. She saw.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Started blasting. Yeah, it is. If it's not showing up as being discounted, you just need to refresh Twitch, and it's discounted now.
Arduin gave Chitawa a helmet after the shotgun shells started flying, but don't worry, those shotgun shells are made of helmets, so it'll keep you safe.
Also, since those two, like, it's not saying a hype train is close, or at least I don't think there was a hype train is close. It does show that the hype train cooldown is not off cooldown yet.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably about 2 hours, because it was about 2 hours between the two that we had before.
Damn!
It's okay.
It's not. I want to see it just explode. I think he's dead now, unless he heals again.
Which
Which
been
he
known to
probably
do.
will.
Yeah. So give him everything you got. He saw that I wasn't taunting, so he made sure to hit me with none of them. Also, he didn't heal. It was a tactical error on his part.
Excellent.
Yep.
A corrupt battle plan is real hard to say no to.
Magic!
2 hours between trains, and probably with a massive delay too. Yeah.
I'm alright.
We need those nice high-tech bullet trains.
There's your X. Bap!
The lava crystal's actually tempting because it's kind of.
Onion
for what
says
I'm
that
doing.
You're like,
Tiny
overheat,
says-
oh no.
that hype train cooldown is in channel settings, so you can change it, Lee.
But I looked at it last time. I'll just say, stream events, see, look at that. Feature content.
1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
Streamer shows, schedules, calendar, spreads, about. I'm in the channel section. I didn't see it. The opportunity is gone.
Aw. The Tiny Inch, I think you may need to give him written instructions on how to find it. Just a hint. Maybe use crayon drawing pictures.
I mean, I'm sure I could have found it if I sat there and looked, but in the middle of a stream, I'm not going to spend all day.
And it's the reason I asked her to give you, like, precise instructions, so you can go right to it.
The hiker. I mean, I see the event, so presumably I've gotten it before.
Blackguard, that's the wrong one, game.
Ooh, Obsidian Dagger is good.
That is
Oh, and
pretty
there's
fancy.
Just a car ring. If I hadn't just gotten the lava crystal, I would be all. Actually, I might still.
This is just like, yes, I might still consider it.
Because I mean, obviously, I'm applying a lot of Sanctify. That's kind of what I do. And if I'm also applying Burn,
The health potion is a potentially safe option for me, but I'm going to roll in the hopes of finding the warrior code. I'm going to believe in fate.
I guess the determining factor for the Justicar ring for me is Viper. Are you keeping that blood rain?
Fate rewarded.
Well, there you go.
All right then. I have everything I would want in a regular run on a not regular run. I'm feeling pretty good.
It's a little unfortunate because I upgraded it, but if you want me to get rid of the blood rain, I can get rid of it. I'm not really
Because
attached to
we
it.
have the potential to do a lot of burn, but if you have that blood rain, it basically single-handedly shuts all of that down.
Yeah, because it stops all of the fire.
It's gone. Go for it.
Alright, I'm going... As much as I liked the idea of using the lava crystal, I think the Justicar ring is too good to ignore. Also, I could get the obsidian dagger and do some interesting things with that. Oh man, I rerolled and I see a lot of interesting options.
If it's the same thing that I saw, it seems that you and I have the same like first initial rerolls, Scott.
Usually.
There's nothing there for me.
Also, Scott, don't forget to get rid of your death. Your dying death.
Definitely. But I think I'm gonna take this red steel cloak. There's also a greater mana potion, which is tempting.
Also, Tiny Inge, I don't know if it applies retroactively, but I've now set it to the 1 hour. Doodly dang.
There you go.
I don't know if it's been exactly 1 hour since the last one, because it was like 12 and change, so you might want to wait like
Yeah, it was 12 and change. I mean, the easiest and cheapest way to test it is for just like 3 different people to donate 100 biddies each.
So
Also, who are we waiting on?
Who hasn't clicked on Ducat? Second wind. In a game like this, normally I'm like, nah, who needs that? I might need that.
100%. Oh, there's one person.
Thank you very much, Vinny.
100 biddies, you say?
2 more people. Come on, that's the way to test it. 2 more people.
Shield wall is also tempting, but it's so expansive. And it does not get any cheaper.
There's 2. It didn't. It didn't.
Because I remember
Cities.
I remember the hype train going off at around like 12:16, so I think you have roughly 10 more minutes to wait. I think, assuming that it
works
go
retroactively.
correctly.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
That's one from Arjun. So yeah, no hype train.
Oh, what Ella
Ouch, baby.
has now been OSHA compliant.
OSHA complianted.
Yes, OSHA complianted.
Get OSHA complianted, scrub.
I don't have enough to upgrade the second wind, and honestly, I don't think upgrading the second wind is all that necessary. It gets better, but not better enough for the amount of shards you got to spend on it. Isn't O1 Ella one of the standard Twitch-related bots that observe all channels? Ah. No, not doth I. The only bot I know for sure is Nightbot.
Nightbot.
And I don't know if Nightbot currently is wearing a helmet or not. People do like to shoot him. Bunny says, look at my shards. Oh. Yeah, it's like I could upgrade it though, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? I'll get the technically energy positive one. Nightbot is currently not wearing a helmet. That's a scary thing. Also, watch time is broken. What the heck? Watch time is broken, but it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with Nightbot. Nightbot is just like, look, that's broken.
Safety first. Put on
Oh god, Nightbot!
And now Nightbot is OSHA compliant again.
me.
Nightbot has a helmet grafted to it now. It's now got a safe noggin.
Bap.
A snoggin.
Yeah?
No.
Eric Scroll wants somebody to draw Nightbot. I imagine just like a box with 2 eyes and a little antenna. There you go.
I'm not convinced that's what he was going for.
What do you mean? He wants somebody to draw Nightbot. He literally says it right there.
With a hard hat.
It's.
Nightbot, fighter of the day bot, champion of the sun.
I think it
well,
made.
well, champion of the none, because it's the reverse order. I
The nut? What?
don't know.
Also, I think it'd be hard to draw anything with a hard hat. Given the fact that it doesn't really make markings much.
Yeah, just
I know lyrics. I'm being goofy right now, okay? But just play along.
you don't have to play along. Call him out on his nonsense.
Oh. I can't have any fun around here.
Who's still toiling away?
Not it.
Me, I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, get another high-cost attack card since I got the Obsidian Dagger. Like, I could pick up a Whirlwind, but unless I find a Holy Hammer, in which case I wouldn't have the Obsidian Dagger anymore, the Whirlwind wouldn't be amazing.
Avarice is on the job. See, I knew I could get somebody to draw Nightbot. Or rather, lyrics could get somebody to draw Nightbot because that's what he said.
You think that I need...
King Taltia, the important thing to note from that song is that Nightbot doesn't like friendship or karate.
Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully that'll be good. We'll see.
We shall see.
All right.
So where do we want to...
I've never gone into the Great Pyramid entrance, just ever.
Me neither, actually.
So you want to just go straight south path?
Yeah, let me just check something real quick. That energy field does look like it's probably in the Great Pyramid, and I'm curious about it.
We can do it. I believe in us. Oh.
It's Scott's
Exotic
favorite.
equipment shop.
We do have to tend with spiders, but if you guys are looking for good stuff, this is how we find it.
I could corrupt my Justicar ring here. I can feel it.
I can
Although I
corrupt
just got
my
a Justicar ring.
I can corrupt my volcanics act. No, hold on. I can corrupt my wall. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, both of us now do burn things, and of course the first elite we find is immune to burn. Because the game knows.
Well, we're in the desert. Clearly they're going to be resistant against burns. Come on.
Hey, Bun. I did this just for you.
Comb the desert. You know what, Xanthus? We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
I knew the line. I've
Well,
seen a Mel Brooks movie or two.
No. Don't listen to him. He's a liar. He hates him.
Also, Viper still has no pet.
Spider!
But yes, lyrics. That's what we were quoting.
not get myrtleated for like 2 seconds.
No.
You know what? I don't respect your decision, but I respect your honesty.
Look, it's fine. All I need is 1 hit point, and then on my turn I can heal myself.
Don't worry, I'll bluff the 3rd guy in the lineup.
I mean, it's the front monster. There are only 2 of them.
He's the front. Archer's in the back, just like, how'd this happen?
It's a little sad to do it this way, but I really want a laser beam.
Laser beam.
I don't need this,
No, you don't.
but it will dispel everything and give me technically an extra energy.
Yeah. It's actually pretty solid.
And extra energy for next turn. Even stealth, they can be hit.
Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to put up the reactive laser.
Man,
So-
I wonder why these other spiders aren't spawning. There's 2 empty spaces for them.
Yeah, I know.
Weird, right?
Massively slowed the entire enemy team. I speed tie the slowest one, so technically I don't.
I
harass.
knew I was gonna draw 2 of those damn things.
Look, good to draw them now rather than when there are places for the spiders to appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and say drawing them now is actually a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Alright, how quickly can Scott be less dead? More spiders.
I will also bluff the 3rd enemy.
Look, it's the most impressive bluff. Everyone expects you to hit the first one.
But nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The Who? I've never heard of them. I didn't expect this.
Oh, the
No,
Who
the
were
is a different group entirely.
Yes, but the Who are a band. They were very popular.
I don't know what I expected, honestly.
If it wasn't that, you were doing it wrong.
Hey, where you go? There's
Another
we're-
just
we're fighting
Okay.
nobody. We're still fighting nobody.
All right,
Ah, we're fighting a spider.
we're fighting a spider now.
Never mind.
we were fighting these
I know they
spiders.
were fighting nobody.
I
Why is the
can't
fight still
bluff.
going?
Now you can't attack because everyone's just invisible.
This is sad.
So sad.
Take that, you jerk.
Oh, Scarab.
Oh,
It's a lucky
it's finally
scarab.
come to be.
Now, with this one, you actually have to wait for it to play Crystallize before you kill it. But then once you do, you get stuff. I think I might want to lay on pause myself for reasons. Well, that or Grookly, because it depends on how much I can recover. But I have no... I don't have enough energy to do all the things.
I'm not sure if it always did, but the exclamation mark, as far as its status goes, actually explains what each scarab
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
done that. And then there's an achievement for letting all 3 varieties go. I don't know if it's at the same time or all together.
Well, I could go Carnage, but it'll very likely hit the Scarab with one of its hits. It's like it's technically the best choice, but
Did you land pause yourself? What happened? I don't see it in your hand, and I see your health low. And I was looking at
yeah,
chat, and then
that's after Leon boss.
jeez.
Yeah, they're causing a lot of pain. That's why I kind of want to take Carnage because it's multiple hits, so there's a decent chance I'll heal myself.
Do what you
more.
gotta do to live. Getting extra shards is
Yeah, I
not
think
the end all
the
be
Crystal
all.
Scarab is a lower priority, especially since it's the shards one. Yeah.
Now we're fighting nothing again. Oh wait, no, we're fighting a spider.
Why you keep lying to us, Lee?
I didn't
Oh, I'm
know I was lying until I lied.
Well, I'm gonna be hurting. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it.
Let's just hit the bad guy.
Draw Carnage and
See?
no, look, there's something you can hit. Hey, Vigorous Fury
Yeah.
will heal you.
It will.
Honestly, I would play like the Precise Strike or something, just one of the other cards, and then play Vigorous Fury, so there's an extra card in the discard.
No, there's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
And then... There we go.
And now you murder the heck out of that spider.
Just send him to the absolute shadow realm.
This is for you, Scott.
Spider murder is always a good thing.
It's a good thing. Ah, I can hit him with that laser.
The only way that I'm going to be surviving the
Trenching
next
guard.
turn is if somebody dispels this bleed. Otherwise, I'm very dead.
Yeah, bleed goes through block, right?
Yeah.
It's just there's nothing I can do about it. Also,
The
before
problem
I
is that
die,
this
I
guy
can-
keeps stealthing.
He's
Look,
like,
he's
I
going-
attack and I stealth.
Look, he's going to attack me a million times, and I'm taunted, and then he'll just die. Here we go.
All heroes.
When I
Oh,
said
no.
that he was going to attack me, I didn't specify only me.
He didn't re-stealth though, so that's good.
But now we have spiders.
That's less good. But Vexing Crescendo is like, oh, multiple targets, you say? Perfect.
Ta-da!
That will also save my life.
And nothing bad ever happened.
Oh, that's a little sad.
I don't think I want more of these.
But I've heard that sweet dreams are made of these.
Who am I to disagree? Everybody's looking for
Travel the
something.
world in the seven seas.
Oh yeah, I skipped ahead. Sorry.
Whoa!
Oh, there's a holy hammer!
And
Wow.
there's a corrupted stone amulet, so I can corrupt my stone amulet.
Huh.
And actually, the penitence ring would also be very. If I hadn't already picked up the Justicar ring, I will actually, even though I have, it would still be really good.
A lot of
Grab that.
a lot of corrupt stuff here.
It's like I hate giving up the Obsidian Dagger, but the Holy Hammer fits my deck better than the dagger does anyway.
So then do it to it.
So that's super good. And the Penitence Ring is so good.
Wouldn't the penitence ring
the
be
way-
good for Grookly? No, because the bleed charges +1 is good, but it's on applying Sanctify, apply bleed.
Yeah.
And Grookly is not applying Sanctify.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, apply many Sanctify.
See, if I wanted to do some sort of like change one thing into another shenanigans, since Scott's wanting to go down the burn route, I would want to get my hands on the fervent ring because I'm doing so much bleed.
I mean, there's another opportunity.
And the Avoidance Collar is incredibly strong if anyone wants to get that. I mean, that's just solid.
It's pretty
And
good.
it's corrupted, like...
But my stone amulet was all I needed, baby. Literally, all I'm looking for now is
In
a
fact,
warrior
Viper,
code, and I'm good.
you're still using a ruby amulet. Why are you sighing? The Avoidance Scholar is a massive upgrade for you.
I don't want to spend the money.
I don't like good things. I hate being alive.
Same, though.
You know, without avoidance collar, maybe I should look at getting the samurai arm. No, I want blood guard.
This game is acting like I don't know how to stay awake. Ha. Scott's over here like, I can get burned on purpose?
You don't say.
It's like, so
Look, it's
Scott's
just a
gonna
little itchy.
be Scott's gonna be looking at the severe burn then.
I believe they're saying is big mood. Yes. Yes. Okay, everybody got their eye on the prize?
I do want the success.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, blang.
Blang? Yeah, that's actually... I was actually able to keep a hold of that one too, even though my eyes sort of went off of it for a moment. I was just like, no, it's there.
Easy peasy.
Circle of healing.
I mean, healing's not bad.
That is a really good healing spell, but I mean, I'm also okay with just getting
Just a straight
either
up
not
heal.
dealing with this corruption because it does really suck, or getting the healing. Like, we could go any which way with this.
I kind of like the healing just because we're a little on the outside.
Well,
but you just
could-
got the holy hammer, so maybe it's
We
not that big
could
of a deal.
we could just heal through the battle. So if we don't really need that heal. At the
Yeah,
end,
and
we don't
honestly, the
really-
mushroom outbreak does really suck, and honestly would
Suck.
probably make us take a lot more damage anyway.
I wonder if we're gonna see Jim in every single friggin' fight.
Seriously.
Look, this is Big Jim.
I mean, he's an earthworm. He was on an SNES and everything,
I played it on the Sega.
or
Which
the
is
Sega.
which is weird because I was a SNES kid, but I distinctly remember playing Earthworm Jim on the Sega.
Sega. Alright. For reasons I'm not going to do that. Actually, I don't have any. Oh no, I do. Put this on bun.
Sharpen Blood for Blood, Vigor's Fury, just to get a little bit of vitality.
Yeah. This can go on anybody. Okay, well, apparently it's going on him because my mouse decided to. Whatever.
Hey, look, do it again.
But this is a front monster, though.
And
What?
then make your fury vigorous.
Oh my.
Yeah, alright.
Does Gustav make sharp increase in insane damage? Yes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that. That's the reason why I upgraded those sharpens to put on a hero, and I'm like, those sharpens are not really doing anything for me, so I'm just gonna put it on Gustav, so Betty's just gonna be like, you're about to die. Everything is good. Coffee now has lunch now.
Excellent. What's on the menu today?
Oh, look at how much I'm healing now. Great. Kinda wanted to hit the earthworm, but if I hit this, I'll do a bigger heal. So here you go, Grookly. Bam.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I put you there because you have the overflow healing, and I believe that is the first instance we've seen of it thus far.
No, I've been doing it. It just hasn't been triggering recently because I've been so badly hurt. But now that I have the Holy Hammer, we are going to see a lot more of it.
Coffee now has a roast beef sandwich with pickles on the side. Get him.
That does sound excellent. Can I
If I have something with pickles on the side, I would rather have a turkey. I would rather have a turkey club sandwich.
The only part of that I disapprove of is the on the side. Just put,
I would
put
want
pickle on sandwich.
I would want both. I want pickles on the side, but also in, on, and generally around.
He just wants a giant like pickle sandwich. That's what he wants.
Just roast beef between 2 slices of pickle.
Pickle.
And Lee is like,
Yep.
that sounds delicious.
There's a place in New Jersey that does it. It's like some kind of like keto deli where instead of bread, it's just 2 giant halves of like an enormous pickle that they put sandwich in. And I want to go there one day. Because that's the kind of sandwich I want.
You don't want to go there one day. You want to go there all
Every day.
All day, every day.
I just go in with some camping equipment. I just make a little like just area campground inside in the corner.
I would like to reserve that table. Okay? It's for when? Yes.
You guys are gonna be like, your streaming setup looks different. You just see general restaurant behind me.
But he's just like, no, I'm not opening a restaurant or anything. This is just where I live now.
A bloof. Bloof.
But having the pickles on the sandwich is fine. But like, I do also like it because like I got it a couple of times when I went to this sports bar called Packy's a few times. I'd always get the their club sandwich, and sometimes they put pickle spears on the side, and it was still really good to eat it that way. Everybody's fine.
A free carnage.
A farnage.
Look at that. Look at the people getting healed.
That's the reason why I've not been doing that much damage, because these jackwads have friggin' reinforce.
What jackwads? What kind of jackwads would give reinforce to their allies?
He says, shifting his eyes back and forth.
How's it going, Kyle Overkill? For whatever reason, Nightbot has decided that watch time doesn't work right now. I don't know why. Everything else works. Just not that one thing.
Oh, Crystal Scarab.
Speaking of everything else works, I'd say that cooldown, if it works retroactively, should be a thing right now. Just saying, if you all want to try to kick off another train.
If it works retroactively.
For now, I don't think the followage works because it got changed to something else.
It was worth a shot.
Alright, so now, if we just don't attack...
If everyone just ends turn...
Yeah, then the Scarab will live until the end of the turn. It'll do the crystallized thing. And then next turn, we murder the crap out of it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yes?
How? Because
what do you mean, how?
Jim is going to be going before the Crystal Scarab, and he's only got 3 health.
Yeah, and then so he's gonna die. That's gonna leave us with the Crystal Scarab. The Crystal Scarab is gonna do Crystal Scarab things.
My brain thought that the battle would be over as soon as the. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, just did end turn.
That's okay.
End turn. Yay!
Now we will get the crystals. And I'll do a little bit of healing on the way out.
I was gonna say, there's an achievement for letting them all fly away, but he had I don't think he was going to survive either way.
No, yeah, Betty would have
No.
killed him for sure.
The shield bash.
Corrupt temporal chains is actually kind of cool. 2 shackle. That's
See, now
tempting.
all you gotta do is spec into shackle so you can have more shackle.
Doesn't work that way.
It is if you know how to hack into that mainframe.
Whoa.
I don't think we want to do it because if we fail, it's going to be low self-esteem, isn't it?
Well, does anyone want to remove anything? Because I assume that's what the priestess's offer is.
I don't need to remove anything. I'd be willing to try fishing. Even if it's unlikely.
I don't want low self-esteem.
Eh, it's not that big of a deal. It is the Diet Coke of injuries.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
I believe.
I also believe. Come on, Divine Strike. That was...
I am both shocked and amazed.
I blame Viper for his lack of belief because
Oh,
even though he's the
shut your
only one that got a
face.
2, his lack of belief corrupted all of our cards.
You corrupted all of our cards.
I could have chose to remove one to remove it, but we're our equipment shop. It's better.
You know what? I'll take it a step.
Don't worry, you learn to live with it.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it a step further. There's not going to be anything good in this shop.
Now you're just being negative.
It's not
Ow.
negativity. It's not negativity. It's a premonition.
Shadow Payaso is now OSHA compliant.
Hey, somebody donate 100 biddies. Quick, go. Do it.
Just to test the waters.
Just to test the waters.
Yes, buddy, if there's no singing sword in there, it's Viper's fault.
I would like to subscribe to this newsletter. Test! Oh, yep.
Hey, there you go.
There it is. There you go.
Launch the nukes! Launch them!
I don't even know if
Here
our
we go.
nuke launcher is here
Here we go.
right now.
It's gonna happen. Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
Choo-choo redux. So many hype trades.
Choo-choo redux.
I know I made it so it does that, but just so many hype trades.
So many hype trade.
Like, this is going to be a very disappointing hype train because all of the Lords of Nuke have gone on nuke vacation.
They've already gone. Oh well.
This is nuke hiatus. Ouchie.
They've gone to Fallout Nuke Vegas to gamble
Oh,
their
God.
fortunes away.
I mean, Tiny Edge tried.
The Tiny Edge is just like, I still got shotgun shells. No nukes, but I got shotgun shells. I appreciate it. I still appreciate it a lot.
You know what, Tiny Edge? My shotgun's bigger.
Oh god! They're having a shotgun fight on the train. That seems like a terrible place to have a shotgun fight. Or a really good place.
Somebody beat my shotgun. Do it. I dare you. You won't.
Subtle.
Like, this is how it started. I'm gonna continue the tradition, sir. I've thrown down the gauntlet. I dare you to beat it.
I dare you, you won't.
Warheads the size of hab blocks. So just like in Gundam, they're just dropping entire colonies.
When they break my armor, it makes me sad. Oh god!
There you go.
Coffee with the bigger shotgun.
There you go.
He went 1 pellet bigger.
Of course he did.
You've heard of the 12 gauge shotgun. He has the 11 gauge shotgun.
It's not a thing.
Shh.
Oh, look, self-esteem.
Well, yeah, that's just because your shotgun got beat.
Nah. I asked for it. I dared them.
Coffee now turned it up to 11.
Look, you can use reckless charge.
I can.
Discard the low self-esteem.
Weirdly enough, that works out. And now it makes Vigorous Fury even better.
Makes it more vigorous.
It's funny how that actually worked out for me. You know what? This low self-esteem is actually pretty rad. Oh, Colin.
Oh god! Oh god, someone alerted him!
Hey, there we go.
Someone
All
alerted
top
him.
records shattered in one go. Somebody was like, Lyrics, it's time. It's time.
Lyric Scroll dropped a nuke on the train. There were people fighting with shotguns, and then a nuke came out of nowhere.
And then Lyrics just appears out. It just like it appears. He just goes, hi.
I will take it up to 50. So in Fallout terms, people were fighting with shotguns, and then he found the nuke launcher. And nothing solves an argument quite like a nuke launcher.
Sips coffee on your observation deck. Nah, your observation deck got hit also.
Just anything in a 20-mile blast radius.
You know, it's funny. You say that Bun is happy, which she probably is, but she hasn't really been calling for nukes anymore.
She used to be the most bloodthirsty among us.
It's true. Who are you, and what have you done to Bun?
But it's like, yeah, I stopped.
Does that count as Exterminatus? No. No. Exterminatus is... I don't know. Exterminatus would either be, like, 100, or there was one person that did... it wasn't 50. It was, like, 40-something at, like, tier 3. That's pretty big. That's Exterminatus level.
I mean, all of them are ridiculously extraordinary.
This will be the sharpest toad in the land.
I mean, if you Carnage and Precise Strike, is the fight over? Oh, not
No.
quite. I mean, it sort of is, but it sort of isn't. Like, they're dead, they just don't know it yet. See, now they know it. Terminatus would be absolutely everyone with a Twitch account getting a max tier sub for a minimum of a century. That is... Some would say overkill.
There's no kill like overkill.
Oh, now I find the pious ring.
Bunny got another brass amulet. I'm sure she was happy with that at least.
Like, I'm happy.
I would have been happy with the pious ring if I didn't now have a corrupt penitence ring. Those extra sanctify charges is big. That being said, a corrupt breastplate is very good.
Well, the record is already shattered, but you all have 2 minutes to make it go even further.
We can shatter it even harder.
Uh-huh. Like, you all know.
Debating... I sort of want the breastplate, but honestly, it's a bigger upgrade for Grookly because I have the red steel cloak, if you want it.
So I'm certainly all set with my entire life. This is to go even further beyond.
See, what's Lyric's record for dropping nukes in a single stream?
In a single stream, 250.
Ah.
Because it was 5 nukes. I remember the day well.
Here I was expecting just, I don't know, I was expecting more.
There's no satisfying you. I was quite happy with 1, let alone 5.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, triggering the event of the maid stream. That wasn't quite a nuke. Oh god! Apparently there were survivors on the train. They're still shotgunning.
Yeah. It's not just like I bring out my even bigger shotgun.
You want a shield slam, Krukely?
No.
Does anyone need an upgrade altar?
Nope.
Don't think so.
Alright, away we go. Made sure to sear that day into memory. Yes. It is not forgotten.
Like, mostly I just wanted the hype train to keep going.
Yeah, it is Colin again.
Yeah, and that does it reset the time and everything. Train just keeps on rolling down the track.
Yeah. I put more... I was gonna say I put more, more coals into the fire, but then I was like, no, we could be silly about this. I turned the key. I winded it back up.
So this is just a little toy train.
Yeah.
Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Come on. Hype train is at level 11 right now.
Yep, which is a record, but, you know, like I said, it could be more of a record. Also, that is absolutely the last bit that I can do, so that's the only extension that's going to happen unless somebody else decides to do more.
You managed to understand that as a clockwork shotgun with a winding key. I feel like you came from the aesthetic for a video game. I would be shocked if some steampunk setting somewhere hasn't used some kind of clockwork shotgun. But that said, if no one has it, you gotta jump on that opportunity.
So isn't this the same friggin' group that gave us trouble that one time? Except just in a different, like, configuration?
Plus Ultra! Thank you for gifted the sud to Duck Super. Appreciate it.
Bang it forward.
Oh, Sarkolius also paying it forward. Also appreciated. You know what?
Come on, people. We're so close to level 12. Surely somebody can push it over the edge.
Surely somebody.
Somebody's got keys to a nuke, right?
We're so close to level 30. Surely somebody can push us there.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting them.
You're getting them. Dear Lord, they made some choice that was not the right one.
And don't call me Shirley. Don't nukes historically require 2 keys? They do, and Lyric Scroll has both of them. And he's got really long arms so that he can reach both turns.
He's like Stretch Armstrong.
He's got the keys to the nuclear football.
He's got the power!
Oh god, now Scott's got a shotgun.
There you go. Good
Figured
job,
I
Scott.
might as well.
Just an absolute shotgun party on this train. We have hit level 12. For the Emperor! Oh, thank you,
For
Avarice.
the Emperor.
This is doing literally nothing.
Lyric Scroll, I carry the keys to the kingdom.
Prove it. Oh, I mean, I can still finish him off.
Yeah, that essentially means he's dead, and then you can... Oh, I was gonna say just hit the spider at that point.
This doesn't matter. It's gonna do nothing.
Well, I was gonna say with the one that you killed Colin with, because Colin was gonna die.
Eh.
Get him, Scott! You can do it! I believe in you.
It's unfortunate that Detect Magister doesn't seem to be around anymore.
He actually showed up the other day.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, just to pop in to do a quick sub and move on. He just said he's been really busy.
Damn. I wish I was there to say hi to him, because I haven't seen him forever.
Much like I suspected, sometimes life be getting you busy.
His resistances are high, so I couldn't quite finish him, but he is very hurt.
Very hurt. And yet I cannot do anything to prevent it. So you know what? I'm going to keep everyone nice and safe.
Appreciate? I might be able to finish him.
Come on. Come on.
I did say might.
Come on, Enrage. Don't disappoint me. Wait.
It's a good one.
No, it's still not enough.
If I sharpen myself, will that be enough?
It could be.
I mean, he'll start his turn and die, so...
It's true. Here. Bleed to death.
Excellent.
Or burn to death, whatever.
A Pumal is interesting,
this.
but nah. Level up! Fusion laser!
It'll fusion amaze you.
It's Fusion Gazette is Fusion Fizzat. So I haven't been to the statue. I have gone to the left, because we entered from the left at some point, so I would like to go to the right after this, because I haven't gone to the mural.
Shotgunning.
I would love to throw money into the middle of the shotgunning.
This is people just having a shotgun fight, and Phoenix just comes out with a pile of quarters and just, ah!
Interesting how Bashtet says, you must remember the rules must be followed and only you are free to ascend the pyramid. You frown slightly, but after analyzing her words, there's nothing to indicate that she has forbidden you to go ahead.
Weird. I have nothing to upgrade.
Yeah,
Can
sadly, I also have nothing.
I want to upgrade my low self-esteem.
I want to upgrade my low self-esteem to self-esteem. Just average self-esteem.
40 seconds left on the hype train. We'll level 12. Be where it ends.
Probably. Unless someone decides to drop a real quick dig. Just a real quick one.
I was gonna say, card removal, but then, rare equipment
Yeah,
jump.
it's without the ability to re-roll. It's just automatic pick, I think.
Look, neither Jim nor Colin are here.
That is shocking.
You got Mini Jim.
He's like, fear me. 5 true success!
Da 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 da.
Woo! Choo choo!
9% into level 12. All-time record shattered.
New levels of support! Congratulations!
All right, 9% of level 12. I'll have to try to remember that. I absolutely won't, but I'll have to try to remember.
What were we remembering again? I already forgot.
Where am I? How did you get in my house?
Who are you and why am I not wearing pants?
Who's talking? What is actually the max madness level? Are you talking about base or with modifiers? Because the modifiers technically add to the madness level, but they're not as impactful as the base ones, because the base ones are brutal. The base ones go up to, was it 7? Scott? You remember?
I wanna say it's like 8.
It's
but-
7. It's 7 or 8, but I my brain wants me to think it's 7.
It's 8.
Okay, it's 8.
So it's 8 menace levels and then 8 corruptors, so the max is 16 total.
It is spicy. Bunny, checking is too easy. Who wants to learn things when knowledge is just at your fingertips? I'm just channeling the internet at large.
Yeah.
There'll be one day that you understand this game. One day. One day I will too. I'll be right there with you. He stole from me.
What?
Bep.
Thief!
Oh, you
Thief!
took your 15 fortify.
Yeah. I'm not happy about that.
It's actually really rude. He's like, I'm so fortified, I could keep all my block for 15 turns. Look at all that block he gets to keep. Bunny is seeking vengeance.
It's not allowed. Big damage.
This is for a monster. That's why.
Highly scroll.
Oh, whatever. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do very much damage to him. Just period, because all these guys have reinforce.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not.
It's fine.
It's not.
Remember the thing you need to do after stream. Wait. What? What do I have to do after stream? I don't know. Bunny says
It's
eat
important.
question mark, and I'm gonna go with that one.
Super important.
I'm gonna go with the Family Feud situation where I'm just gonna Bunny said eat, and I'm just gonna go good answer, and clap, and hope that it's on the board.
This-
Survey says. The videos. Well, I don't do that after stream. I have to have had done that already because it comes out in 1 minute. But I have done
yeah,
it.
quite literally.
But Bunny reminded me earlier.
Coffee now has fudge. Get him.
I like fudge. Oh, that reminds me, Scott. Did you get any fudge yesterday?
No, I was a little sad about that. I felt like I should have, but like I just didn't end up getting fudge for some reason.
It's fine. Sometimes it hits you, sometimes it don't.
Because I literally had that thought, like, as we were wrapping things up, I was like, why didn't I buy any fudge of all things? I always buy fudge. But at that point, I wasn't about to, like, go back to one of the buildings to get some.
As he's entering the car, he just goes, "Oh, fudge."
Exactly.
Why are you?
Hey, there
why
you
are
go.
you-
That's
why
look.
are you sh-
I get to purge all of their reinforce.
Why are you taking hostile action against me, Avarice? I didn't do anything.
Look, I mean, if it's a bowl of fudge, I'd take that kind of hostile action. Beaten Bioshock 1 on your Bioshock XPs and your way to beat Bioshock 2. I've never beaten any of the Bioshock games yet.
I beat 2 and Infinite. I think I got close to beating the first one, and then it was a rental, and I guess I just ran out of time, or I lost interest in it or something. I don't know. Bioshock is really good, and yes, I know that I could get the entire Bioshock franchise on Steam if I really wanted to.
Oh, that's some lucky timing.
It is.
No, Scott! Don't do it!
Sorry, sometimes I can't help myself.
I'm pretty sure with all that sharp, Betty's
Yeah,
gonna kill that
unfortunately,
thing.
Betty is very lit. Well, it's got 50% resistance. It's I don't know. Actually, it might be perfect because I think it'll take its turn, crystal, like it'll barely survive, and then the bleed will kill it at the end of its turn. I don't know. We'll see.
Everybody end our turns and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
do you
for
wanna
one hit just to heal.
And
If I can
Dispel
get-
might not be bad either.
The repetition trainings will get me an attack. So we'll do just a regular holy slash, and that way, get that heal. And
That's moderately impressive, King Taltia.
yeah, that's dispel. Sweet.
Oh, it lived!
Yes. So don't do any attacks. We'll just pass turn. And then the bleed will kill it at the end of its turn, so we just like instantly win.
I was waiting for like me to have one of those weird damage cards in my deck where I draw it, it bounces from me to you to me, and then I laser beam it to death.
Oh, hey, look, Blood Rain. Sacred Ceremony would be kind of nice, actually, but I don't think I want to. My deck is already too thick.
Yeah.
That's true, Lyrics, because Discord came to Xbox.
Hey, look, a Corrupt Madness Ring and a
Yeah,
Scryer Staff.
all this tasty stuff.
Corrupt Spike Shoulder Pads.
That is the other thing to help offset the fact that you can't reload shops and money is much more limited. Things are much more likely to be corrupt in shops like this on higher difficulties.
Ah. So that's the reason why we're seeing so many corrupt items.
Yes.
Yeah, the higher the corruption level, or the higher the madness level, the higher the likelihood of things in shops being corrupted.
Ancient mural.
Never understood this mural. Better know that it's better not to touch it. You had a vision of this mural when you fainted in the desert.
Did we?
Oh.
I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I don't know why.
Yeah, because like Leia is clearly just warning you away from it, so I imagine nothing happens. But this could be something.
Boom!
Oh, look at that!
Oh.
Not only is it a
Interesting.
great thing, but it was an achievement.
Yeah.
Wow.
We achieved.
That's cool.
All we had
It's a really cool looking boon too.
all we had to do was trip out in the desert, man.
Yeah,
Dispels Scourge and gives Zeal.
it's pretty sweet, especially for me.
Sapphire,
Mom.
topaz, emerald,
I
ruby.
didn't just, Mom, come on.
Thrown near the volcano of Belgarath, the king who sits on it will receive a precious gem. What gem will he receive? It's not the ruby, it's not the topaz. I wanna say it's the emerald? I'm not 100% sure.
What if we just pull the mom card? Just, Mom.
We could. We're in a hurry, we need your help.
Come on, Mom.
That being said, I'm pretty sure it's the emerald. I think this is an achievement too, isn't it?
I don't know. You can...
Merchant's Dream, a trickster. No, I guess it isn't.
But Mom.
I guess we can go with that. I'm a little curious. I also want to know what happens
Scott,
when you answer.
Look, Scott, if you're really that like positive that it's the emerald, you choose emerald, I'll choose emerald.
It's like I know it's emerald because you get the sapphire. I can't remember where you get the sapphire, but I know it's not there, and I know you don't get the topaz and ruby there. So I am 100% certain that it's emerald, but yeah, let's see what happens.
It's the lowest card. We could be here for a while.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do closest to 2 and see what happens.
I have a good chance of winning closest to 2. I didn't on this day. Were you correct? All right.
You answered correctly.
Let me offer you my help. I mean, that sounds
good.
But what did she do? Oh,
Like the big chest.
all right. You can take whatever you need from the big chest over there. I hope it will help you complete your quest. I have to tell you that Lord Handcheck, together with the princess, arrived at the Ulumin Obelisk 2 days ago. When they activated it, they awakened the dead. Now the obelisk has a guardian, and so you'll defeat it.
All right.
Sweet.
And we got more supplies and everything from that.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Oh,
unlocked
this.
the Durandal.
The Juggernaut.
I don't apply that much taunt, but I do apply some. But I don't think
Durandal.
it's not as good as the wall, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the Juggernaut is so niche that it's almost impossible to use properly. The Durandal is incredible, and for obvious reasons, it's heavily geared toward Leia in particular. But unfortunately, it doesn't
Now,
really work for what I'm doing.
Bun doesn't currently have a weapon, and all things being equal, it increases sharp charges, it heals, it does a little bit of blast, which are all things that Bun is also doing.
Well,
and she does play spells.
She does play spells. Yeah, take that. Take the Durandal.
So if you don't find the Song Sword, then you got a good backup.
Yeah.
Durandal.
If I didn't have the wall, I would try the Juggernaut because that's neat. But
And
I have
and
the
I'm
wall,
just
so.
happy to see the Durandal get picked up because I just think that's a really cool sword.
It's also a pretty sweet ship. It's got a bunch of
Yeah. The Durandal.
Durandal.
a ship / like organization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going for the organization. It's the Durandal.
Well, it's technically both. The organization is the Durandal, and the ship, I believe, is also called the Durandal.
I don't think so. I think it's just their transport.
I don't know. I feel like I've heard them say lines along the lines of like, "Get on the Durandal."
I don't know. Now I'm curious. I'd have to research that. I don't remember if they ever called the ship the Durandal. I want to say no, but I
exotic
can't
equipment
be
shop.
certain. It's immune to sanctify.
The Durandal.
The Durandal.
That is how you have to say it every single time. And you can't say that we're making fun of a specific European accent because they're from a fictional country.
Yeah.
It's true.
Which game? Front Mission 4.
Which lead to the playthrough on the channel?
85
you have one.
billion
Yeah.
years ago on the main channel. One of our first playthroughs.
And you all should totally watch it.
I think there's a lot of good content in there, but
Totally watch it.
the quality is rough.
Look, if nothing else, watch it for, I've already forgotten his name.
That boon is not an autoplay.
It is not an autoplay. But
Oh,
it might as well be it might as well be an
that's
autoplay.
Probably a
Yeah,
bug.
that's almost certainly a bug.
Well, I mean, it says all heroes.
Well, yeah.
It does say all heroes. Would we all draw one, or would it? Would
No,
that affect
you'll,
all of
it
us?
you'll
would-
draw
it-
one, and then it'll dispel
Huh.
any scourge that anyone has and grant one zeal to everybody.
That's pretty nice. Most
Yeah.
boons don't affect everybody. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a very... That's probably why it's like a high rarity boon, because I think that might be the only one that affects the whole party.
Mario RPG best playthrough. I enjoyed that one as well. The remake coming out will be cool. I don't know if, probably won't do any videos of that. Maybe a stream. I say a stream series. The only problem with that is I would have to have a different setup to stream that properly, because as of right now, if I were playing that game, I would have to face this direction. And then looking at chat is going to give me whiplash.
Oh, I want to say that's also probably a bug, but that boon was not affected by my... I'm supposed to have zeal charges +2 from one of my talents, but that still only did 1.
Interesting.
Um,
You can go. You can go
I
for the
have
big,
the combo.
the big boom.
It's like the divine strike itself won't be impressive, but
What are you talking about? Look at those big numbers.
kaboom,
Purge the
and
wicked.
also a kaboom. Oh, that combo's so nasty. One might even call it sick nasty.
No one would
No.
ever call it that.
Certainly nobody present.
I am a present to the world.
Well,
You're a
let's not go crazy now.
You're a present. You're the coal in their stocking.
Don't worry, guys. I'll save us. Buzz. Honestly, just because I can.
It's like, I don't need any of that stuff.
It's technically net positive energy, and I get rid of all the stuff that was on me. It's great. We're also healthy. It's too bad I didn't have my laser beams up. Oh, I'm bleeding a lot all of a sudden.
Calm down.
All of my blood is escaping my metal body.
It's impossible. You don't have any blood.
Just, look, he took all of his blood and put it in my body. I don't know how this works.
Because it doesn't.
Look, I might be able to fix it.
Shit, I should have vigorous fury first.
Gustav might be your favorite character.
I'm
I
pretty
couldn't
sure you
tell.
can't. I'm pretty sure you can't fix it, Scott. Well, no, actually, you might not be able to do that. You have to inflict 10 damage on him.
Oh, that's a little sad. I could definitely kill him, but I was hoping to be able to do it with the bluff.
Well, just totally slash him. There, you fixed it.
Wow, they're going with the disrespect.
Yeah.
Doctor Disrespect?
Oh, I
No.
could get another repetition training.
Well, why not?
I'm gonna do it.
Safeguard is a little tempting, but it is so expensive.
Corrupt butchering.
And a corrupt grinding wheel. But I just don't
Oh.
have enough spare energy to go around. I'm not getting all of these enrages like somebody.
Game, why do you have to do this to me? Now it shows me a corrupt pious ring?
The game's just like, ah.
That's incredibly good.
Is it good
I don't-
enough?
I don't think I can ignore that. Like, I like the penitence ring,
Well,
but the pious ring is insane.
insane in the membrane.
Yeah, insane.
I was hoping that I would be able to find a pious ring, because for the build I'm doing, that's like the best one.
Well, then get it.
So even though I got a corrupt penitence ring, which was already lucky,
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
that's so good. So now I won't be applying bleed, but I'll be applying so much sanctify.
So that's a problem, though. You were going for the pious ring. You should have gone for the Cacus ring. No?
Well,
Okay, never mind.
He'll get the cheesecake ring, which is a pie.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the cheesecake ring is the one I want.
Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Cheesecake us.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had a cheesecake. I'd like a cheesecake. Cheesecake would be great.
I haven't had cheesecake in a while as well.
I
I could go
should
for
make,
I could go for a good strawberry cheesecake.
Like, on the one hand, I remember, oh yeah, I could always make a chocolate cheesecake again. It's been a really long time since I did, but then I'm like, I could just make Oreo truffles, which are basically chocolate cheesecake balls.
Ooh, that does sound good. Or like the one time that I went to the Cheesecake Factory and I got a, I think it was either a Hershey's or an Oreo cheesecake. It was really good.
I have determined that I was disappointed the first time I saw the Cheesecake Factory and realized it was not a factory that just makes cheesecakes. It's false advertisement.
It is. You're right.
False advertisement. Carnage.
Y'all see this as you
I
finish making a chocolate mint cheesecake. Care to share some with the rest of the class? I'll open up a PO box so you can send me a piece.
Is best idea.
Oh, mint chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah.
Why did you have to say that, Tiny Hinge? Now I want one.
Because Magic just said that he finished making it.
Ugh.
I love chocolate and mint.
Mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream, hands down. So
Thin mints are the best Girl Scout cookie.
Thin mints are great. Yes, it's like mint and chocolate are just made to go together. It is so good.
Junior mints, Andes, peppermint patties.
Andes. Yes, I love Andes.
I have mint chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches, and they are very good.
Oh my god! Stop torturing me. I want some. I want it.
Then do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
We don't have anything like that around here. Except for like the mint chocolate chip ice cream. We do have that. We have plenty of that. But like the other condiment type mint chocolate chip things. Or mint chocolate. Pine nut? Aren't those just called pine cones?
Beep boop, lasered up.
Get lasered, nerds!
Also, he hit me with like an AoE at the beginning, and my lasers didn't go off, and I'd like to report this to the management.
The management doesn't care. Also, Lee, unless you're wanting this stream to run very long, this may have to be a two-parter.
It's not worth a two-parter because we just have the one act left. I feel like we just plow through. If you can't make it, then like I can drag your carcass across the finish line. But I feel like it's just not worth not doing, really.
Yeah, because we would come back next week, just have the Act 4, and then be like, alright, what do we do for the next 3 hours?
Why do these... why do they always have to have feckin' reinforcement?
Is the most common resistance buff, which is why physical damage is the hardest to fully utilize. That's why if you're going like full physical, it's good to do the like extra vulnerability stuff, because that's how you offset it.
Get him, Scat.
That's me.
That is.
You bluff him. Expect it. Okay. There's my Excalibur at least.
Oh, Tiny's going out after stream to get chalky. Oh. Oh well, so
I will do that. And I will do that. And then I will do that. That'll go on top for a 1 cost. Like I want to Anthem of Hope, but this will get rid of the ads, plus start hurting the boss.
Heat laser. Hold on, fellas. Oh, I just need 1 more energy. Tech with, I don't care. I'm doing it. Eh. Eh. Eh.
And spent.
And then I have 1 more fusion laser ready to go. If it comes down to it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep zapping. Just eeny, meeny, miny. Scott, you exploded.
That's what I do. You know, on occasion.
I was gonna say, like, is that a thing you do? Should you be? Could you not? Actually.
You know, this is a little sad, but I think it's still worth doing.
Heavenly Justice Sanctification.
Because I don't think this fight's gonna last long enough for me to do this next turn.
Would it be worth... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, would it have been worth it to Carnage first to get some more Sanctification on before you... Or Sanctify on before you Sanctification? Before you did that?
I mean, that doesn't really matter for Heavenly Justice itself. And then Purge the Wicked. I actually could also just lay on pause to get the extra zeal to make that more punchy. Yeah. Hey, look, he doesn't have reinforce anymore.
Good.
Or
Also,
like,
he's
hit
dying.
points.
Or life.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I could wait till next turn when I have Divine Strike, but I could just kill him now.
Ta-da! Another last stand. You vile temptress. I could just take a bouncing shield for the YOLO card. And I will. Take it easy, Zircolius.
There's our call this. This is sarcophagus.
Sure. Oh, well. Guess I'm gonna take this scarab shield.
Horga blorga.
Alright. Is this a good seed? We're gonna find out in a second. It's a good seed! There's chromatic slimes. Although, do we want to go to the warehouse because we don't have
Yeah.
shop options? There's a... Oh! Everybody calm down! Everybody calm down!
Excuse me?
Okay.
Okay.
Who's ready to do the countdown of our lives?
Yeah, we could do a
ready.
quadruple mirror right
And
here.
Bloodguard, excuse me?
And Bloodguard, yeah. There you
Holy,
go.
holy balls!
Alright, who's ready? Who's
Ready.
for some action?
Ready.
Ready. Okay.
I feel like it's just my fault. The seed was just like, what now? How dare you? Okay. Everybody shake it off. Get out of your system.
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. Alright. So, Bun's ready, Viper's ready, Scott, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. Fun.
That is a quadruple mirrors.
Yes!
Everyone
remember, you have a mirror.
I am selling a few supplies because I am getting that Bloodguard.
And then my one reroll just for ha-has. I don't know why I was rerolling because I literally need nothing with that mirror.
Oh, I rerolled and I see an Iron Fortress. I'm actually thinking of taking it.
If I saw something like the Iron Fortress or the Bastion, I would have gone for it, but I did not.
The
So
Bastion.
the wall
Yes.
is A-okay with me.
Yeah, it's like this will be a swing of -3 speed for me, but honestly, to have the Iron Fortress, I think it's worth it. That's so strong.
Does anyone have 110 shards that they're not using?
I can probably give you some shards.
So someone gave me gold, and I appreciate it, but I all right, now I got shards.
So now I need to get this Infuriate, and I also need to get
Is you, buddy? It's okay.
Whirlwind.
I think I go for the
Get the hell out of here.
bigger bouncing shield. 'Cause if I'm doing it, I wanna end the fight essentially. So
Yes,
we'll go for the big boy bouncing shield.
No, I shouldn't.
And then yeah, I'll keep all that. I'll keep all that. Yeah, I think that's all I needed to do. Let's. Well, that's it. That's a store. Write it down. You want to know what the seed for the store is, or for just the seed? It's madness.
That was pretty mad. Although keep in mind, you have to suffer through all the other all the other nonsense and the other acts before you get to this amazing shop and the final act.
I mean, you say that. Items have been treating me pretty well.
Oh god, I was only able back. Oh my gosh. I'm actually selling supplies for crystals. No, that's not where I want that. Whirlwind.
Somebody asks how much you need.
I'm good. There we go.
I am also ready. I'm the only one ready currently. Bunny unreadied.
Okay, I'm not gonna go.
Now she re-readied. And then I assume Viper readied. And then Scott readied.
So, if we go to the old warehouse, there's a chance that we might be able to...
Somebody can... But it's such a small chance. Now that we all have mirrors, I'm actually thinking that the chromatic slime is probably better. Because my pet is doing literally nothing. Yeah.
And we can hit the shop in the process, potentially find something there.
True. The Lost Merchant is there.
That said, the pets are least good for me, I think, because you do a lot of holy stuff and Bun does a lot of mind stuff, which are part of a single group. Well, I guess I technically do physical with Grookly, but I'm more doing fire, which is elemental. So
With
most
Grookly, huh?
doing physical things with Grookly, is that not correct?
Well, you said you're doing physical things with Grookly, so and then you said you convert your damage to fire, so the implication was that you meant to say Heiner. I was just making fun of you, don't worry about it.
Look,
Don't think about it, I know it hurts.
you are an expert in that particular field.
It is a little unfortunate to see this show up right now.
But the moral of the story is 2 people are doing a similar thing while the other 2 aren't really. But at the same time, my pet's not doing anything, and Grookly doesn't have a pet. So
It's true.
we have a bit of an impasse.
Okay.
That said, you know, if we just wanted to grab the fire pet, you know, everyone likes a little fire, right? Who doesn't like a little fire? Bunny's like, I prefer ice. Yeah, also, Bunny wouldn't want to get a new pet anyway because she's got upgraded Super Sheep. Super sheep, it's super sheepy. So yes, after looking at all of the information available, I think my completely unbiased opinion is that I should get the fire blob. Which is also nice because since I'm so slow, Scott has time to do all of his fire shenanigans. And then I get to
Lee, counter argument.
Go on.
Counter argument.
Go on.
I have no pet.
Counter
Blah, blah.
argument. You could have bought a dozen different pets.
I could have, but I didn't, and as it turns out, I didn't need Mozzie anyways because I got the Blood Guard in the end.
Look, I reiterate from before, you made this bed, you will lie in it.
That's
You had
All right,
every
fine.
opportunity to pick up a pet.
fine.
And
You know,
whatever set of pets he goes for with the slimes, you can pick one up too.
I could.
I got the new pet because it was new, and for what I can tell, this pet netted us a total of 300 crystals. And is now useless in Act 4. Which, regardless to say, I don't think it's very good. But it's new, so I had to try it. Bunny's FF14 addiction got worse. Impossible. It was already at maximum addiction.
I think it got worse because of the stuff that they announced for 6.5, I think is what it is. I don't know. Which Zero went on to describe in my Discord with a few too many expletives. I was like, dude, okay, you don't need to be cursing that much, alright? I know it's exciting and all, but it's unnecessary.
I'm just expecting sometime soon Bunny's gonna have to go to FFA meetings she'll stand up in front of a group and be like, "Hi, my name is Bunny, and I'm addicted to Final Fantasy 14," and they'll go, "Hi, Bunny."
Hi, buddy.
Oh yeah. I remember now. You know, that's not a terrible thing, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna have so
I
much
also
energy.
used my mirror on card draw because I'm like, none of these are the card that I want. So
Okay. Laser. And then we're just gonna bluff our way to victory. Blood Rage, excellent, excellent. I could entrench, or I can just keep wailing away. More offense. Now he dies. Bunny also forgot about. I suspected as much, but I didn't want to say anything because I did it too.
I think I'm the only. Well, Scott and I were the only ones that actually didn't forget about our
I
mirrors.
remembered. It's just I didn't have a good thing to use it on, so I'm like, I'm gonna use it on my card draw.
See, I was wanting to use.
I also
Go ahead.
totally remembered, and there's definitely no evidence otherwise.
Exclamation mark VOD.
Bunny's never had the mirror before.
Oh, that's just mean, game.
You can draw things and enrage things.
Could.
You can enrage Whirlwind just to show him what's up.
Yeah, but I wanted to copy the. Whatever. That's. I drew an enrage with the enrage, and then I got another enrage.
Whirlwind.
Okay,
him to
sure.
death.
Sure, game. Is this gonna kill him?
It's very nearly going to kill him if it doesn't immediately, and then you also have 36,000 other enrages to draw more things. Hey, look, another enrage. Who could have guessed?
Look, it's not my fault that you haven't been taking any enrages.
You know what? I'm going to argue that, no, it's specifically your fault that I haven't gotten any enrages.
No. You haven't taken any.
There's a finite amount of them, and you've hoarded them.
Nah.
I saw an epic, and I was just like, I know it's not enrage. I shouldn't get my hopes
I'll
up.
take Carnage.
No. Trimmers.
Hello, Lost Merchant. I have found you.
I need Berserker Claws.
Who wants to do a coin
That's
flip?
A straight up coin flip. I believe.
I have done nothing but contribute zeros to all of these.
That's not contributing. That's just being
tried.
lazy. Dead weight.
The Lightbringer. Oh, sad Reggie noises.
Clairvoyant scroll.
Also, if you could somehow dual wield the Durandal and the Lightbringer, that'd be great.
Yeah, introduce dual wielding into this game. Come on,
Do it.
devs.
I'm sure it wouldn't break the game at all.
No, it's perfectly balanced, as all things should
Look,
be.
I'm almost certain
Yeah, no
Like,
thank
if this game can be modded, which I'm pretty sure it has been, you can probably find a mod that does something along those lines.
Just remove equipment limits.
Not only am I dual wielding, I am like just super multi wielding. I have every weapon equipped at once.
It turns into that one game that you and James played where you had like the guns that you just stack more guns on top of the guns.
There was a lot of guns in that, admittedly.
I knew I was gonna pull that. Oh, but I can play it.
Always pulling something. Double
And then I can-
whirlwind power!
Oh, but I won't be able to enrage afterwards.
You whirlwind, you get a bunch of buffs from the whirlwind, and then you use whirlwind again, and you're still fine.
I know.
2 whirlwinds
This is-
for the price of 1. And you
this is
can
the-
enrage afterwards because it costs 6 and you have the discount. So feel free to enrage.
Huh.
Well, I was going to say enrage beforehand so you'd be furious about it, but
Whatever. Okay.
stop it with your rain. Pretty sure there was a mod that removed equipment limit. That would be massively busted.
That
Well, that's the
double
point, it's a
amendment
mod.
is actually
Yeah.
okay.
Mods don't have to make things massively busted.
But that's what makes them fun.
I disagree.
That's what makes them fun. See, Bun, the thing of that is mods are a choice. You don't have to mod.
Yeah, but there are mods that don't just break the game, and those are,
Yeah.
could be fun.
There are different styles of mods. And they are perfectly valid.
I enjoy a good visual mod. I enjoy a good like remixing of a game mod.
As soon as Bun say visual mods, I just imagine like all the characters, but they're like a tenth of their usual size. So it's literally just a bunch of like tiny little toys fighting.
All right, time to laser.
It'll amaze you.
Let me get my bluffs in first, because that'll increase my iron furnace without decreasing my hand size. And then just pew! Pew! And then,
You stink, pew! Also, I found out over the weekend that Bun, she's just messing with us whenever she says that she prefers small. So, in Mega Man X Dive Offline, she likes this one character who's, kind of small, and then I found one that was even smaller, and she's like, but too small. And I'm like, okay, sure. It's like, I found you max small, and you're like, nah.
well, there's a difference between small and microscopic.
Yeah, well, that's small. She wants small. I got her small. She prefers small.
Yeah. Alright, hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Wow. I didn't
That was a
expect you
choice.
to. I didn't expect you to go all in on that, but I
Look,
appreciate it, I guess.
you laid down the gauntlet and he picked it up. It wasn't a good choice, but he did it. Shit. I wish I had...
Double dual wield into like 80,000 furious lashes.
You know, you're not wrong. Oh, there.
Yeah, be
Three
very furious.
things are going to die. That is all there is to it. Like, starting with Phil.
Heck, onslaught it too, just cause.
3. And you're dead. Why not? And you're dead.
And then I think with a precise strike and a reckless charge, he's also dead.
Not really good this is fun, but I'm gonna make more immediate use of it. Yup!
This is bullying at this point. That's what's happening right now. Bullying.
See, Scott, you can't put this entirely on me because you just got the same thing.
To be fair, though, I still haven't found as many as you. You have 5. I have 3.
I have 1.
And that's one too many. An exotic equipment shop with a 30% discount.
Look, Bunny, we will stand in solidarity as the two people who don't get enrages. I had to buy mine. I don't get them for free. They make sure I pay full price.
I bought one of mine too.
Congratulations. You found the craziest BOGO of a lifetime. Buy 1, get 4, and then maybe more free.
Exactly. Luckily, it's not my fault that you didn't use the coupons.
I'll give you a coupon.
Thanks, I like saving money.
One does not like Rocco, apparently. Or Rocco. He has a modern life, I hear. Well, this is not really what I wanted to see.
You can double up on... Can you double the boon? Would that count?
I'm
As a mirror
almost
thing.
certain it will,
like,
since this is an actual card that
Technically,
I
it
have to play.
shouldn't, but
It might. And if it does, that's extra card draw. So I would do
for
that.
science,
Sure, for science. I know
it
it.
did.
Weird.
Damn it!
You say damn it, but you get an extra card draw. That's just...
No,
Very
it's I hate, like, I'm seeing the infuriate in my first draw. or my
Yeah,
first-
but if you had double infuriated, that wouldn't have really done that.
I
much.
know. Well, it's not so much that double like I'm upset that I'm finding infuriate. Like, I don't want to find it on my first turn. I want to have time to build up fury before I do things. Also, Bond, for the record, I was gonna double sharpen just for you. I need the reckless charge first. How many cards do I have in my discard? Just the one. I'll make it more. Okay. Oh, alright, that's fine.
That's totally what I meant to do. Yeah.
You know
Okay,
what?
everybody.
To make sure that mines are more credible, Scott, I believe you.
I only one believe.
Uh-huh.
This is such a sad hand too, because it's just like,
Okay.
oh, I can do
You want
nothing.
You want to
with this.
repetition all of those trainings?
I'm gonna heal myself. I'm helping.
Ouchie. Don't even have my taunt up and these guys are bullying me. What the heck?
So you got more than one rage. What are you complaining about?
I will hurt you.
I only say that because I knew it would be the thing that you would say.
8, 10. So yeah, I can just do everything. I always forget that this does more the more you have in your hand, and I remember like halfway through, and then I. It's okay. We're blocking now. Everything is great.
It's blocking now. Hey, I'm blocking here.
Oh, so many spooters.
Yep.
Ooh, double ballot of conquest.
Oh.
Bunny is so accurate. She never misses.
As it turns out, she's pretty sharp. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna enrage.
I wonder what card he's going to duplicate. Like visual mods and mods that add new mechanics and bosses to things. I agree. Since we finished our Baldur's Gate 3 run, I've introduced mods where I've added the Artificer class, and I've added a bunch of new different, like, visual gear and lots of new dyes and stuff. I haven't gone crazy, but the new Artificer class is pretty cool.
Let's see here. With this. Okay, so if I do this, I will not...
Yeah, you'll go to 10.
Okay, that's fine.
And then you can reap the whirlwind.
Should put somebody in death range for the Fury Slash. No, it's not. Okay.
Close.
It's not really...
Which subclass? I am also an artillerist, because in my real D&Ds, which we normally do today, but we don't because our DM got the COVIDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am an artillerist, artificer / wizard. In BG, I'm just pure artillerist, at least for the moment, because I'm only like level 5. I'm doing it on tactician mode, which is the highest difficulty, and I'm not even using full party. I was initially going to do it solo, but then I found Karlak, and I was like, you know, it could just be me and Karlak. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
So it's just me and Karlak roaming the countryside.
I might double Expected Prophecy here. Double Carnage is okay, but... Oh, or I could double Heavenly Justice, actually, because if I draw another attack, that's potent.
Attack. But you have an Expected Prophecy, so the chances are high.
And an Enrage. Yeah. I can draw some cards.
Bunny, but why what?
Hey, look, another attack. Oh, I got the big boy.
Why just 2 characters? Because it's more fun and interesting to me.
So
it's a little bit more challenging.
Big Heavenly Justice.
And I can just concentrate on the 2 characters.
And then I could do this one.
Do cool stuff.
The Blammo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you didn't even need to find an extra attack because Purge the Wicked in itself is an attack.
Yeah. That was sick. Lee, avert your eyes.
I can't. I've already bared witness.
Let's just like admire the fact of this. How about that? No.
It's nearly 3 o'clock. Let's click buttons.
I
Yeah.
know. Fine. I won't get the other whirlwind.
Bonk hammer.
It's a bonk
Oh
hammer.
man, a corrupt endless bag. It's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, if we didn't all have mirrors.
We have
Yeah.
mirrors.
Viper, you could corrupt your avoidance power.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Random monster. The bonk hammer is almost tempting, but I don't think it's enough.
Is it slime time?
It's slime time.
That'll be nice.
I knew you were thinking about it.
I was bent on doing it, but then
Look,
I was
you
just
can-
like,
you-
corrupt
nah.
electric
You can
blob.
get it a corrupt pet.
That's actually pretty sick. Because it also gives you 3 powerful every turn.
Yeah, just for free.
Trying to just see if that one gives you block and gives you fast. I mean, I'm not taking any of these, sadly,
And
because
no one take the water blob for the love of God.
yeah. But a corrupt electric blob.
This
There
is
you
quite
go,
good.
Viper.
Only for the powerful.
Also, more blob, more better.
We could just go to the ruins and then go whichever way.
You want a weapon cache?
I'm willing to bet no.
Okay. Well, I had to ask to make sure.
It's a pretty good card. There was a chance she'd say yes.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't worry, guys. I'm still in the back.
No, you're
Where
in
you
front.
belong.
Oh, it's true.
Excuse me, game.
Look, you can copy a Carnage.
I'm going to.
Would you like to hear exactly the negative amount of sympathy I have for your particular predicament?
No.
Well, it's a lot, let me tell you.
Cool. Hmm.
It's like we're into scientific notation.
So that's the burn. Hmm. Some. Okay, fine.
It's okay, we get it. You got zip zaps. You're not impressing anyone.
Zippity zap. Don't zap back.
So the zip, zap. A zip it is zapping. Don't zap.
Do you want to do a double Heavenly Justice again?
I mean, do I? The answer is yes. I do.
You know, I suspect.
Just in case it was unclear.
I had no idea.
Oh, hi.
Hello there.
You know what can I be?
The real question is, am I getting a turn today?
The answer is probably not.
Ow.
Back, get that back.
All of these cards are getting played.
Actually, this isn't... Oh, because I didn't get any zeal.
Oh.
I didn't have any of my
Womp.
zeal attacks.
Womp.
That's a little sad.
You got the wrong
Oh,
Holy Slash.
You're definitely getting a turn. But I did some damage. In fact, I can just about kill... Yep, that guy's dead.
Unless...
Well, actually, he'll probably... No.
Okay, no, that's fine. The monk's gonna heal, we know this.
He healed for 5 and then took 29.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't worry. I added fire. It's fire.
Oh. Fire!
I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy for you to be worthwhile, unless...
That's what?
I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Gonna draw it all again anyway, doesn't matter.
Nothing else matters.
Let's see. So we go boom. Boom. Can I finish it if I wanted to? No. Can I get close to finishing it? Yes. Go. Finished him. You have a mirror.
Oh, you know, I just thought about something, Scott.
Hope you didn't hurt yourself.
If I had played, instead of just discarding it, if I had played that boon, you would have had zeal.
It's true.
How could you do this to me?
Like, I didn't know.
Or you did, and that's why you did that.
Yeah, you're right, I didn't care.
I mean, that's what I suspected.
Double Holy Slash. And then all the enrages.
Well, the enrages.
I hope I draw another attack. Because I don't think this will kill him. It won't.
There's your other
I
attack.
was going to say, I know I have attacks in here.
There's your 12 other attacks. Go nuts.
Also, I might as well go big.
I mean, yeah, sure.
He is unconscious. Oh my god. The Holy
Now-
Land, it hath come.
Yeah. I don't want to hear any more from you.
I could get another Carnage, but I actually don't think I want another one.
Counter argument. Black hole.
You know, I considered it, and
Also, I
Sorry.
don't know why you haven't clicked on Devastate yet.
I mean, eh.
It's literally Grukli's favorite card in the world.
Yeah, but eh.
this just in, Viper hates fun.
And good cards. Do we need to remove anything, or do we just go to the merchant ship just to do stuff?
I don't know. I like stuff.
Stuff it is. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's the bonus energy thingamadoodad.
Is it?
I believe so.
I don't.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it gives you the +1
Yeah.
initial energy.
Okay.
Yellow, green, purple. So then when we take the south pass after the twins, we do the thing. I'm just gonna
I
say-
could absolutely
sorry.
use that.
I was moving quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Last time I checked, no one needed anything. I know you
I
just
have
got
a lot of cards that are unupgraded.
Well, we're gonna there's an anvil in the next
Yeah,
area.
there's gonna be an
Yeah.
anvil.
Like
at the
almost
beginning.
immediately.
I need shards for that. Well, no, it's whatever. Arduin luck. We're getting into late territory now. Leave me alone.
Just sounds like he's trying to knock on a door.
It's like, hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Knock, knock, let me in, please.
Let me in.
You could
Going-
almost double whirlwind, but
Once we get that extra initial energy,
yeah.
It's true.
then you will be able to.
Just go ahead and do that.
And then all of the enrages. All of the enrages.
Uh-huh.
Be mad.
Why you so mad?
He's only kid. Okay, now, gang, if you want, you would like to have the enrage thing show up. When I say enrage, I don't remember what the hell name it is. Triples my enrage. If you want that card to show up, that'd be nice.
Infuriate.
Thank you.
This is another kind of sad one, but I guess I'll either double meditate or double enrage.
I mean, either or.
Double
enrage
enrage
gives you more
technically
energy
translates
now.
to more because it becomes free instead of costing 1.
Yeah, and it's more energy now.
Yeah.
Whereas meditate is a little bit of energy now, a little bit of energy later, so it's more of a long-term play. You're just like, hold on, I'll draw 20 more cards. I'm bound to find something in here.
Yeah.
So since when does Divine Intervention go on everybody?
What?
The enemy buff thing. Didn't Divine Intervention used to only go on the angel person? Now Divine
Oh,
Intervention on everybody.
you are correct. That used to be something she only buffed herself with.
Yeah. That's why I saw it on everybody and I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh,
That's
hold on
cheating.
a second.
That might be due to higher madness, because sometimes that
Yeah.
does make them have nastier cards.
It's true. I'm still gonna lean on the cheating angle. They are cheating.
I thought about, and they're cheating.
I've done the math. Wrote out the calculations. Definitely cheating.
It's like, let's see here.
Carry the 3.
Carry the
plus
3.
7.
Divided by square
plus
root.
1 plus 2 plus 1
yes,
is-
equals. They are cheating.
Can I get away with a double fusion laser? I don't think I can, which means that I need to battle plan to make the best use of my fusion laser. I don't have the energy for you yet. I'm gonna hope to draw into. Well, I guess I could. I can just fusion laser and trench. I got one boom in me. Oh, Bunny's going for maximum sharpness.
You're seeing the multiple
Yeah.
divine interventions go off.
Bunny, Vexing Crescent, take him out. You could do it.
Yeah, if you target the third one, and then yeah, took out 2 of them.
You're lucky I didn't put up my laser beams. Well, there's your Infuriate that you can double up on. Be big Angie.
And then Dual Devastate. Let's go.
Just kill the back one for no pumping, and then you pump that one once on him, and he's super dead. I should take a Citadel.
Oh,
it's a
I didn't get an enrage.
You guys are terrible people. You know,
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about, Scott. I'm having a great time with this.
You know what? I don't think I do take the Citadel because I can't afford it.
But why can't you afford it, Lee?
Oh, so you got more than one enraged, and you can copy them too. Like it's fine.
Oh, here's where things get fun.
Endless fury.
Tireless. Give me more energy.
Extra card draw's not a bad thing.
Yeah, if you don't like the rest of these cards, you can just like Evanescence, just be like, nah.
Nah, brah.
To be fair, you could double Onslaught.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, double enrage is fine too.
Double Enrage is okay too.
I specifically wanted that one because it's giving me more fury. Let's see here. I haven't set up the onslaught.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just make sure that you
I'm not
do
gonna
that extra enrage. Now go nuts.
This
You can do one more enrage. That's fine.
Okay, so now I have choices. I'm gonna get rid of the precise strike. Okay. Is it worth?
Honestly, I don't think it's bad. Just Infuriate now, and then Carnage and Max Devastate, and just go as hard as you can.
Which is still kind of sad, though.
Also, putting Sharp on Bunny is fine, but I'm actually surprised you don't use some of those sharpens on yourself, because Sharp is actually really good for what you're doing.
She can make better use of it.
Well, the thing about Fury is that it's a percentage increase, but then Sharp increases your base damage by a flat rate, which then has a higher effect with the Fury percent. Like, you're getting plus 384%, which means every 1 point that you increase your base damage, you're actually getting about 4 points of extra damage.
That's pretty good.
Uh,
Double Excalibur. Go.
I'm actually almost tempted to just double Holy Slash, but that's a little sad. I might just double Enrage.
Double Enrage is, for my money, correct.
Ooh, yeah.
Why are you so mad?
Well, guess I will do this. I was hoping the extra Sanctify would go on the front guy, but it didn't, of course.
The repetition training, the Holy Slash, just to get a little bit.
That's what I'm considering, but at the same time, I could repetition training the Divine Strike and still.
Yeah, that's true.
That's 5, 4. Yeah, I think I could just barely use it, cause I'll get one back, so I'll have 4, and then Blood Range brings me up to. Oh no, I guess not, cause that. Yeah, I think it just barely works out.
6, 7, 12, 9. No, I think you're still one short. Just because the repetition training costs 1.
So it comes back at 5.
And then the plus
And
1 for repetition
yeah.
training, so you need 12, and that brings you to 11. And Irrational, yes. Enrage is probably the strongest card in the game because there's literally no downsides to ever playing it. Similarly with Meditate for clerics, it's less upfront energy and more
No, that
overtime
is 11 energy.
6
Right?
plus 1 plus 5.
I have the energy refund for playing a card worth 6 or more.
With the energy refund, you have enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't
doubting myself.
Well, I didn't account for the energy refund. I was just looking at.
Well,
the
that's
math on
why
the
I said
table.
I get 1 energy back.
Oh.
That's what I meant by
Yeah.
that. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a meaty spice ball.
Oh my!
Also, I really think my +2 zeal just kind of like stopped working at some point, which is weird, because it was working initially, unless I'm thinking of... No, wait, I think it's because it was the other upgrade that had base 6. Yeah, the yellow does 6, the blue does 4. Okay.
There's a world where I can make this fun.
In a world.
In a world where games are actually fun.
It doesn't exist here.
Play to win or get out, you nerd.
This would be so depressing, but I almost want to do it. I almost want to just guard into a silly bouncing shield. Just for big fusion laser zip zaps.
Sure.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Go for it.
I get less armor, but it's armors everybody, and I get a slightly bigger zip zap on the fusion laser if I stock aid, so I'll stock aid. It's between that or doing all this and then also having second wind for more energy later.
It is up to you. Only you can make decisions.
You know, I couldn't have put it better myself. Alright. Big tanking. I still have 9 armor, baby. Let's go. The entirety of my game plan is just you guys finish the fight. I've done what I must do.
Oh, gosh.
That was less of a yawn and more of a war cry? I don't...
It happens sometimes.
Alright, Scott, finish him. No mercy.
I guess I'll copy the carnage.
Scott, why do you keep hurting us?
Because it's fun. I mean, I'm sorry about that.
You're not.
Bonk.
Welcome back, King Daldia.
Oh, there's the heavenly justice.
I'll go back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hi.
Welcome back, hi.
Make a high, make a honey, honey, oh.
Core.
Finish him.
You're
They
gonna
have
do
been
it.
made deceased.
You can do it.
Hey, look, another citadel.
Please?
A corrupt arsenal isn't bad, but it's also probably just gonna give me junk attacks that I don't care about.
I'll take a citadel, but I won't like it.
Hmm.
Open the chest.
What's in the box?
Hey, look, an iron
Oh.
fortress.
An iron fortress and a
It's
cloud
sad that there's a
song.
cloud song nobody's
Yeah.
gonna take because we all have mirrors, but I could
Yeah.
corrupt my iron fortress. How often do you see a corrupted iron fortress?
What does that do?
Makes you faster, and by faster I mean less slow.
Less slow,
Less slow,
and
and you get plus
yeah.
mitigate
very,
charges,
very
and your
tanky.
HP and resistance bonuses go through the roof.
It's
It's
almost
nuts.
like you're an iron fortress of some
Oh.
variety.
Bunny, I'm surprised you didn't take the night veil. That's so good.
No, see, that's the secret. I'm gonna take the night veil. Look, you got a corrupt iron fortress. You can tank him out of here.
The true
Fair.
power play.
It actually wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that. It was not an unreasonable thing to think.
Listen, the
Like,
staircase.
I really
Let's
can
go.
be the front line now. It would be okay.
Does anyone need to remove cards? Otherwise, we're just
No.
skipping.
I don't know if we want to be sad.
You
No, we
can't
don't
stop
wanna be
me.
sad.
Especially since that would have basically meant Bunny does no damage this fight, because they would have had an extra 50% mental resist.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to kill all of the enemies before my turn comes up. You have a while.
I make no promises, but I'll try.
He was talking to Bob.
Look, he said that to all of us.
Of course. A lot of evasion.
Honestly, using that just to eat an evasion is not awful. They have a lot of it.
Those vigors are just gonna suck.
Yeah, irrational speed just determines the order you go in.
Yeah.
You're still limited to 1 turn per round. In theory, with one very rare exception. When we just eliminated the boss's turn entirely by making him go to negative some 5-digit number speed.
Is 6-digit is when he crossed the threshold
was
of
it 6?
100,000. He just ceased to have a turn. As far as I can tell, we're still the only ones who have ever done that. I've not seen that documented anywhere else.
Carnage or meditate?
I mean, it might be a thing where the devs saw that and they're like, yeah, we should probably put
I
it
would
into
go
that.
meditate just to fish for something better.
Yeah, because I kind of want more cards here. This is pretty meh. Oh,
Well,
yeah, there we go. That'll help.
That'll get you more cards. And that'll get you more cards.
I'll get you more cards.
Also, I just realized I have stoned on me, so my next turn is going to be very not good.
Whoa, man.
Because I'm playing a lot of skills here, and, yeah.
That's like far out.
It's a little better because I have some slashes here. Honestly, I could just get rid of the fanaticism and just play. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
I'm hurt. Save me.
So,
There's the damsel in distress.
Look, I don't have a corrupt iron plan. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I'm made out of iron.
I would have liked to repetition the carnage, but I wouldn't have been able to play it. So yeah, I have 5 stress, so next turn I am currently drawing 0 cards.
Sounds awful. Would you like to know something secret?
What's that?
I'm immune to stress.
Are you? I know you're immune to fatigue.
You're immune to
It's
fatigue.
close enough.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's like the same thing, basically.
No, it's not.
You are
If you
getting
think
stressed.
Nah,
As
nah.
we speak.
I'm
that
never
stress?
stressed. Stop yelling at me.
Later, you're getting stressed out!
Ah! It's like, why are we yelling?
Just because you're always stressed doesn't mean you're immune to stress. That's my secret. I'm always stressed.
How does the robot get stoned?
That's
like-
not steam coming out of his vents.
After saying that, the correct answer was just plug him in. Futurama. That's how Bender got stoned.
Oh, look, Bender gets there in a lot of different ways, okay?
If I draw my whirlwind, I'll be able to play it.
I didn't know you were an artist.
I mean, you should, because I've made 2 Ultra Cars.
But did you draw them?
It's the same.
Draw and drive are 2 different words.
I made the damn libraries for them. Shut your face.
Can't draw any card. There was actually a text overlay for that. I've never seen that before because I've never had 5 stress on my turn.
Why are you so stressed?
So again.
Double whirlwind power.
Lee is only going to draw 1 card if he gets his turn.
But what a
I was about
card
to
it's
say.
going to be. If you roll one first, you'll be more furious about it.
It's true.
Damn.
You say damn, he's gonna start his turn and then explode.
Look, I wanted to kill him.
I would have drawn the perfect card though, let me tell you.
Damn, no enrage.
Scott, what are you doing after stream? Because I all of a sudden I got some free time tonight and I can go punch you.
Well, while you're here, once you're done punching me, you can play some Armored Core 6.
Alright. Ready for the coin flip that we actually win? Here it comes. No.
You actually contributed this time.
Yeah, I did contribute this time. It wasn't
Funny,
my fault.
why did you let us down?
No, it's not true, buddy. It's impossible.
Oh, the sad thing is, I have 5 epic cards that all need to be upgraded.
I have a legendary
I
card that needs to be upgraded, so
Don't have that many shards.
I wanted to also upgrade an Enrage, but
Here's this one.
I deemed the Citadel more important because a 7 cost is much more manageable than a 9 cost.
Well,
I
that's
was gonna say I could
unfortunate.
forego the enrages, but honestly, upgrading the carnage is not important either, because that's just 1 piercing damage and 1 bleed.
Bunny, if you got extra, hand it over to either of these guys if they need it, because me upgrading the Enrage isn't that big of a deal. Whereas it sounds like they got more important stuff.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but if I could upgrade the Devastate, then I would get even more fury.
If you have 170 shards, I could upgrade one
Here,
of my enrages.
I got you, Scott. How much was it?
170.
170. 60. So 170 to you.
432
So I still have 1 unupgraded, but that's fine.
is exactly what I need. Should be.
Yeah, we've never been strapped for shards before.
I know, right? It's weird.
Right, now we hit the button.
Mo
Yeah.
energy.
Mo energy, mo better.
Does anyone need to remove anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, Bunny does.
I could remove a card or 2. I should remove this white enrage, you know, it's really not doing that much for me.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think I might actually remove this fanaticism though, because I still have the blood rage, and the fanaticism gives me vulnerable, which at this point I don't want.
How many
that to
fanaticisms
happen.
do you have, Scott?
Just 1.
Get rid of it, because you have so many enrages at this point.
Exactly. I have so many other sources of energy that I'm like, it's just taking up a draw in my deck where I have too many cards.
I mean, you could probably give it to Lee. He doesn't. He has no enrages or anything like that.
Hey, look, an upgrade altar.
Would you look at that? Alright. Let's finish quick and finish strong, people. We can do it.
I mean, we'll finish. I don't think it's gonna be that quick. By the time we're
Just
done,
play
we're
first.
gonna be kissing 4 o'clock.
I didn't realize that you were on that close to terms with 4 o'clock.
Shows what you know.
Oh my. Are you saying that she's daylight saving herself for you?
No.
8:45 a.m. where you're at. It is 3:35 p.m. Where we're at on the eastern coast of the United States.
And by weird, I mean, like me and him.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
And Arjuan.
And Bun. Right, Bun?
And Bon, yes.
Totally.
You're only an hour off. That's like... That doesn't count. It's basically the same thing.
No, it don't. Ooh, okay. Here. Oh, because it wasn't in my hand, that's why. Okay.
Channel points aren't working for you? Why not? You're going to do a failhorn? Someone beat me to it. I was going to do it.
Yeah, I was also queuing it up.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh god! The Rational is now OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
It's also Tuesday over here. I think it might be Monday over there. No, it's Tuesday for us too. We're definitely Tuesdayed up. Stop it with your AoE divine intervention. Solely Throwback Thursday King's Quest 1. I don't think Throwback Thursday is going to be an every Thursday thing, if only because stream numbers wise and VOD wise, they don't do incredible numbers, so it's more of a just every once in a while thing when I want to do one just to change things up. But I understand that it's not everybody's cup of tea, particularly with our audience, so I will do more old school adventure games at some point.
In short, no. This Thursday is not going to be a Throwback Thursday.
Weirdly enough, I already know what I'm playing this Thursday.
What you playing, Lee?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
What you playing, Lee?
It's a secret to everybody.
What you playing, Lee? Oh, you know, that's a good point, Bon. If he already... you know what? The only time that Lee's ever known what he's going to play is if it's a game that he really wants to play, or if it's sponsored.
It's not sponsored. I'll pop that bubble right now.
Lame. 0 out of 5. Worst stream ever.
I mean, if other people want to pay me for it.
I'm just saying, if y'all happen to be watching right now, please. Please.
Look, technically all these people dropping sub bombs, they're your sponsors.
It's true. It's accurate statement. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the full sauce because the hay with it. Almost with you.
What's your reasoning for that, Bun?
I am invincible! Invincible!
The hype train is incoming, apparently.
The legendary 4th hype train.
What?
This is the only stream that's ever been long enough for it.
And with trains intervals short enough because I changed it.
Yeah.
I'm not putting anything into this. I spent all my money on the last train.
Choo-choo.
Budmonster, thank you for the 10 months. Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits. Tiny, thank you for the 100 bits. The trains just keep on a coming.
More choo-choo.
Just emergency, emergency.
You know what? I can do you one better than that.
Emergence D. That'd be one better.
No.
An emergent ultra C. Oh,
No.
just wee woos.
Yeah.
Wee woo.
Oh, great. QB attacked the guy that's countering with a disarm attack, and so now I'm starting my turn disarmed. Wonderful.
I've always felt you are quite disarming.
No, you haven't.
You're absolutely right. I've never once thought that.
That's a little frustrating. Because all of my attacks are actually attacks now. I don't have any spells anymore.
Which is a bit unfortunate because it means that if I get an AoE and hit him with that, then actually I don't think I do. I think I only have the one.
I can at least do
wait, I
this.
already used it.
That's something.
Just try to avoid a whirlwind and a carnage.
I don't think do I even have any more? I don't know.
I suppose I can do.
How do you get rid of disarm avarice? Well, somebody could theoretically like dispel it,
It can be dispelled. You can just wait a turn and it'll go
or
away.
waste your turn. Yeah,
Just gonna-
it'll go away.
Isn't the blob AoE? Would that count as an attack? If it does, then
Yes,
then-
yes, because
then you're
Scott got disarmed because Kibi hit him.
Yeah, but that does damage. Yours just does lightning stuff. So
Yeah, yours would not
Yeah.
count.
Ah,
So.
okay. This is interesting.
oh, he's going for the tri wield. Into an onslaught. The sad thing is it's a reckless, so you gotta still.
I gotta get rid of something, and it's gonna be the sharpen.
But what about the next several times you do it?
Yeah, you've got to discard something each time you play a reckless charge. So if that's what you're copying with dual wield, you're gonna have to discard the sharpen, the other reckless charge, and then
the Vigorous
probably
Fury.
like play the fury and then play your last
Yeah.
charge.
Irrational's like, I'm the one in the future. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
There we go.
Oh, now you can just copy the carnage.
Although I would try to end with the carnage if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the reckless charge to discard the reckless charge.
Well, now you've already put up the
Yeah.
other dual wield.
That's true.
I mean, you can carnage and just YOLO.
Nah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright.
Look at you with your proper aim.
How about that?
Yeah, do that.
Of course,
This
it's
is-
fine though. Now, if it happens, I don't care. Huh?
Oh,
It's only when he blocks.
oh
He went
so
through his block.
oh, so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
There was
So-
never a worry.
yeah, I knew that.
Excuse me, Citadel. You're not supposed to be in the same hand as Last Stand. That's like part of the rules.
It's like not allowed, man. You could just double Citadel. That'd
I
be funny.
could, but it would be depressing because I want to finish this fight. So I'm gonna fish.
It's like, I'm gonna do the thing.
Unless. Oh, we missed the hype train.
Perfect lethal. No, the hype train is gone.
Nah, you'll. I feel like you'll. No, you won't.
Why is my fusion laser so deep? None of this. Oh, I have a guard. One singular guard. Oh, and the entrench. What am I talking about? I'm being a dingus. Yeah, I'll just put out as much damage as I could.
What happened? Like, you said you were gonna finish the fight.
It's because cool cards didn't get drawn. Only sad cards.
I feel lied to.
Well, good.
I don't know if y'all noticed it. Lee's not very nice.
I'm incredibly nice.
Only to yourself.
That's the opposite of true. And anyone who really knows me knows that that is
I know.
as far from factual as humanly possible. I'm awful. Hooray.
We did it.
Another Citadel, another Last Stand. I might take a second Last Stand at this point.
I was really hoping to see another Infuriate, but that ain't gonna happen now.
Anyone want to remove a card?
Nah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Is you baby?
Let's go. Bap!
Justice for Bap! Oh, okay.
Who unbapped?
Bunny.
Not it.
Bunny's anti-Bep? Tiny, did you know that Bunny's anti-Bep? I didn't know that.
So who's Uncle Bep?
Think buddy. Highest card.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's a Bep down. Oh,
Oh.
we're still bepping.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Okay.
With my
Enrage of all
enrage.
Justice for Bap!
Bep! Don't worry, guys. I'll wait until y'all finish. I'll be right here. Yeah, see, if there is a modding community for this game, that's the only mod I want. Is to change all of the beeps back into beps.
Beps, yeah.
That would be perfect. That's how
That
you
would be perfect.
achieve perfection. Well, if you don't like any of these, a double draw ain't bad.
There we go.
In Rajay.
Okay, that's not exactly what I was wanting, though.
Look, just devastate as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Well, okay. I was gonna say.
But you said...
I was gonna say
you said-
dual wield devastate, so you could devastate even harder. But
I just heard devastate as hard as you can. That's what I heard.
and all right.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because what I can do is I can just set up the duel for next turn. I suddenly feel like these clones are going to be a colossal problem for us.
Let's see here. Got laser. A double last stand actually could be pretty spicy. are all my hands a little bit bigger.
Will the pets survive?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Gonna be honest, bun. I actually kind of doubt it.
No faith. I'm looking at my bouncing shield, considering that option.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you should definitely get more block up.
Well, I know.
Yeah, you can outright
Yeah.
kill the
You
front
can
one.
kill the front one.
That's not bad.
Goodbye, armor. You will be missed.
Served us well. So now they can do less.
Goodbye, Fortify. You'll also be missed.
He didn't have much health to begin with. Or he didn't have much health missing to begin with anyway, so whatever.
Oh, Bunny's gonna be so sharp. Oh, she's going for the full sauce.
Such language, Bond.
Did Bunny just
Yes, she did.
sidestep the four-letter word?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
Ooh.
He
I miss
tried to take it out on you.
I miss having armor.
That's not what I was wanting to see. That was really not what I was wanting to see.
I mean, if you just double up on Enrage, you're gonna draw through other stuff.
Yeah, that's not what I was wanting to do, though.
Yeah, but you can't always get what you want. You try sometimes, you just might find. You get what you need. If you're nothing about armor, then you shouldn't have it. Well, look, I tried to give it away.
Give it away now.
Yes. Once again, this is the problem of having a deck like this with the mirror is that I have so many cards that cycle through my deck, but that means that that's likely what my hand will be full of. So let's go with. I almost want a double repetition because I can just keep cycling the carnages that I have.
Do you have more targets? You do have more targets. Okay. Yeah, that'd be okay. You'd get 3. Gonna say, yeah, I'm saying rage first just for a little bit of
Stuff.
power. It's more powerful, yeah.
Powdered sugar.
It's-
Oh, there's
Well.
more card draw.
You wanted to find something in particular?
I want to find a couple somethings in particular. I did not.
Did you
find
want
it.
another repetition training? Was that one of them?
You know what? Who needs mass dispel? So
Hey,
we'll
Lee.
do this one.
Yeah.
So, what's the record for your longest stream yet?
Longer than this. I don't remember
Longer than
exactly
this?
how much, but longer than this.
So it must have been one of your evening streams then.
Very likely.
If I just keep doing the blue one, it's not as good long term, but it lets me play all the things this turn.
That front one's almost dead. It's just unfortunate you can't directly target him.
Yeah, although I could do.
Yeah, if you holy slash the back guy twice, then
I think he won't die regardless, but it's still, I think,
but if
ideal to.
he could potentially only take one carnage hit instead of two. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
close.
Uh,
Oh, that's what I
Look, it's
was
fine. One of
supposed
them.
to
One of them died. One of them died. One
I
of them died. That's all that
tried.
matters.
Don't worry, guys. I got lava
Oh,
splash.
that
Also
was
got
almost
fusion
enough
laser.
burn. Oh, the fusion laser will do it.
Yeah, I just thinking of how I want to do it.
Honestly, double fusion laser?
Yeah.
Because then you've got some card draw. You could just go in and get some other cards to play with it.
Let's see. I can also last stand into some stuff, which would be
Yeah.
something.
And then, boom.
He's
So
dead.
now that clone is dead. So we're just trying to pile on the damage to hand check as much as possible. Well, there you go. You can finish off the existing laser and then put up a new one.
Rage the Bloods. Or oils.
Alright, get him, everybody.
Now's where I wish I had taken that shackle card way back when, because I would love to be able to shackle. Oh, I got the combo though. I got the sauce.
Well, hit him with the sauce boss.
I might double Heavenly Justice, because I mean, that's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Alternatively, I
Yeah.
could double Divine Justice.
Double Divine
Double
Strike
Divine
seems
Justice.
pretty
yeah,
good.
Double Divine Strike feels like it's going to be stronger.
Well, but this would give me a second Purge the Wicked, which does damage based on 7 times my Zeal, which will be a
Six.
tremendous amount because of the Divine Strike.
But
I think
Will it
that's
be
more
more?
damage. I'm willing to bet it is, because when you
Oh,
think
go for it,
about
then.
it,
well,
Go for
we'll know if you choose the Heavenly Justice because we saw the damage of the Divine Strike. It was 428 times 2.
yeah. I hope I'm right. Because it's XX 40.
Divided by 7, carry the 3, plus 2.
40
Divided by pi.
Do I have
Pi.
percentage? Well, I'll get damage on set. I do have Excalibur, and so I'll also be getting extra burn. So I'll have a higher multiplier.
You can
3
do it cost
hours. 3 hours later.
I think the double Heavenly Justice is the way to go.
Well, we soon shall see.
Let's. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I think I need to do this now. And then that'll make everything else go off, and then. And
Oh, it
Plus
range.
that's actually okay.
Stonks.
Oh, it was less. Okay, I was wrong. That's unfortunate.
Womp womp.
But it's not less by much. And I did purge as fast. Look at that.
Look at that.
Alright, I did as much as I could. Well, almost as much as I could.
Well, no pressure, but he needs to die before I take my turn, because I think if he takes one more turn, our
Yeah,
pets are
this
gonna get
is-
86'd.
Yeah, this is the turn where he does it. Twilight Slaughter is gonna happen if he's not downed. That was pretty good. Nice.
Your game.
Alright, Viper, you've
Infuriate.
got a lot of fury.
Love me.
Oh,
There's an
Infuriate.
Infuriate.
Yes.
Time for them big Grookly numbers.
I think we got this.
And
Yeah.
just that whirlwind got it, I believe.
Oh, well, I'm overdrawing now, but here we go. Yep.
Alright, the pets
There we
have
go.
been saved.
Whew. That was a little close.
Who doubted?
Whew.
Viper did.
Who amongst you?
I actually did doubt it. Well, I said I kind of doubt it.
I was uncertain. I was like, I feel like it could go either way. I think we've got a chance, but it's gonna be tight. And it was.
If I didn't draw Infuriate, I'm not convinced I would have been able to kill him.
Look, I believed.
No, the day of doom is upon us.
Now, if we're using Martyrdom, we need to make sure that it's not the first card we play.
Yeah, that would be a very sad mirror.
Unless you want to get really not doomed.
Actually, starting with the Devastate again is the way to go, and I'm probably just going to use it on the Shadow Clone.
Yeah, we want to take that Shadow
Yeah.
Clone out, because he's a...
He needs to die.
Actually... That's
I mean,
the
I
one
can't...
that... No, I'm talking about the... You keep doing what you're doing. I don't think the Shadow Clone bothers me, personally.
It does
if I-
because it also dispels any Energize or Inspire that you have. That's the nasty part.
Yeah.
Scott. Is this 1+4 that I'm using here? Or is is the 1 already been used and this 4 is coming out of the 5 that I have remaining?
I
Y-
think
yes.
the one has already been used.
So I can full send and I'll still have 1.
I think.
Yes. Correct, because...
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough to play Enrage.
And then to
Okay.
play Enrage. And then
Play
to
Enrage.
play Enrage. And then to play Enrage. I knew it!
I mean, yeah.
The odds were high. Honestly, you just do another full send Devastate. Get as much
Yeah.
fury as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely the way to go here. Because I want to have a good amount of fury built up for when the card comes up.
And
Triple.
we probably do want to play the martyrdoms just to be on the safe side. So if you want to pass it back and forth between the two of you, and we'll pass it back and forth between the two of us up front.
Oh, okay. So here you go, bud.
Fun's like, no, I'm slow now.
Too bad.
Okay. Could copy the Holy Slash, but I'm not getting much out of that. Honestly, just another
Yeah.
Enrage is fine. A little sad that that's what our mirrors often amount to, but it's fine.
Well, expect your prophecy. I'll help you find what you're looking for, at least.
Yeah. Let's use a little energy first. I still have the enrages and everything.
It's a little sad that I wasn't able to get my hands on the Berserker Claws, but at least I took the second best thing.
Yeah. Because in a build like this, unless you're getting a boss drop, you can't know what's going to be available.
Yeah. It wasn't a total bust. Getting the axe from the Minotaur was very good.
That said, I say that, but I got everything that I wanted. And then some.
I mean, we all got friggin' like in that one store at the end. It's just like people wanted stuff. Here you go.
All right, Heiner, finish him.
All right.
Remember, you have mirror.
Murdered him. Go.
I feel like bouncing shield make things happen.
Yeah, I think so. Here, have a martyrdom.
I'm slow.
I'm gonna draw them both anyway. So
Get
it doesn't
enough
really
block.
matters.
You might even be able to hit near and have it just kill the shadow clone while bouncing off of him.
I might just kill him before it even happens.
It's true.
Maybe. Ah, laser.
He laser.
Yeah, I think
At this point, he's
yeah, he's
absolutely
just dead.
dead.
So using him to bounce the bouncing shield is actually the main thing, because you'll get an extra hit on near.
Yeah, but I still shield bash him for the extra armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it won't kill him.
You could. I feel like you'll do more the other way though.
How do you figure?
I mean, he's only
Well,
gonna
just
get
because the damage from the shield bash itself would have also hit near directly, and then you'd also have more leftover armor for dealing with things later.
Eh.
Yeah. Look,
Like,
I
it's
have
fine.
I have 28 armor.
It's a start.
Enjoying pesticide not required. I'm glad, because that's why we show off demos, and that game is neat. I enjoyed it, even if YouTube compression hates it.
We are now officially past 4 o'clock.
It's past 4 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
What children?
Oh God, he's lost them.
No, literally, what children?
It's been so long since he's lost them, he doesn't remember them.
No, literally, what children?
I'm sorry, Viper's children.
It's worse than I thought.
Sure, my non-existent children.
Someone get out the milk cartons. They're gonna reintroduce milk cartons back into society just to put your children's face on them.
Oh yeah, I got slowed down, but that's what it was.
Well, there's some sauce.
Sauce.
I need the martyrdom, but don't do it first.
Yeah. What's sad right now is I have no direct card draw, and I don't think Heavenly Justice will go off if I play a zero-cost attack. And that's all I have access to, because repetition training will make all my attacks free. Oh, that's so sad.
I mean...
So I might actually just copy the repetition training.
Yeah, then you could set up the Heavenly Justice and then see if it goes off
Yeah.
with a free weapon, and if it doesn't, then you save it for later.
If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
That's a different card.
It is a different card.
No, I'm slow! How could you have done this to me?
No.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news,
Slow,
but you've always been
slower. Slower.
Oh. They used to call me the fastest Bep in the West.
No, they didn't.
I mean, you didn't see the other Beps.
Actually, I don't know which one of these was already zero. Well, I know the Carnage was.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I don't know. Screw it.
I'm looking at your discard.
Is it like both
what-
of the blues are one?
One blue is 1, one blue is 0, one yellow slash is 1, the carnage is 0.
Oh, well then the yellow slash is a guaranteed discount. So I'll just...
On my screen, they were all 0.
Well, that was the issue.
I looked into his discard specifically.
Because they all show a 0 because they will all become 0, but it was the question of which one of them were still at 1 without the repetition training.
See, here's the scary part. I mean, I could just not do any card draw.
Or you can just enrage and it's fine.
Could do onslaught.
Could. I just don't want to draw into my infuriate after I've used the mirror.
You don't have to use a mirror with it for it to be good. You have 120 fury. It's still very good. Like, things don't have to be 900% optimal for them to still be very strong.
Yeah, sometimes holding out for the optimal play makes it suboptimal because you're gimping yourself just in the hopes of having the perfect moment. Like so.
I could double Citadel. That would be interesting if I had other stuff going. Double bluff. I have so many cards left that I feel like double bluffing and hoping for the best also isn't great. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a raw ass double Citadel.
Something rawhide.
You sausage! I feel like the game did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Look, you can use it later.
Maybe.
And now we're in the sad phase, named that way for multiple reasons.
So sad.
Ugh.
Double divine strike. He'll evade it the first time.
Yep. He sure will.
But the second time he won't. That's bound to count for something.
I mean, I'll still get the full Heavenly Justice effect. So I think it's actually worth it.
I agree. I do think it is worth it. And then the second one definitely hits him.
Yeah.
Can you hit him to apply evasion and then purge the evasion with Purge the Wicked?
It should purge before doing damage, yeah.
So, there you go. You can have that one for free.
That being said, I think I want to build up more Sanctify before using the second Divine Strike, because I'll get more value out of it. It's like, as long as I make sure that I'm doing an even number of hits to him, it should be fine. What's left of my deck? Dark Miasma, Holy Slash, Mass Dispel. Kind of don't want those. It's also sad that this is like the weak phase. Everything about this phase sucks, because we've got weak, we've got the sads, he's got the evade every other hit.
Don wants to know if we can finish in 15 minutes.
We're trying. We're trying so hard. Avarice, what's the story with this guy? He was the advisor to the king, and as all storybooks tell you, advisors to the king are always evil. And then on top of that, he stole this magic gem that had like a demon in it, and he was just like, I'm gonna use it to control the world. And then we beat him up, and then the thing broke, and then the demon came out and was just like, I'm gonna murder all of you. And then we murder him, and then happily ever after save the kingdom.
And until, whatever.
And in case you were curious about the other half of it, the Archon, the one holding Handshek, it was like an ancient horror from before the Great War, and there were like 3 Archons, and they were like super evil and powerful, and basically everyone banded together to take them down and seal them away.
You can dual wield that Furious Slash.
It's unfortunate I'm not going to hit him with it twice.
The first one I'll miss, but the second one I won't. And also,
that put a lot of bleed on him.
Yeah.
Can I just go ahead and put this on me? There we go. Yes, we can't finish it.
He's dead.
And you said it wasn't worth it to hold out for the...
Well, I mean, he could have been even more dead earlier if you, like, hit it last turn and then did more attacks.
That's...
You did, like, 10 times his amount of health and damage. You didn't need to do 10 times the amount of his health and damage.
Yeah, well, if you have the option to do 10 times his health and damage, you'd take that, wouldn't you?
Not if I had the chance to finish the fight when we're 2.5 hours deep into, like,
whatever.
Overtime.
It's done.
So there you go. Long-ass stream. It's over. We did it. Stuff happened.
Man, how often do I have over 6,000 healing done?
The
fights were long.
I blocked and took damage and got healed. That was my job, and I did it well. Well, in any case, long stream over. Glad you guys were able to hang out for so dang long. YouTube video came out over 2 hours ago. Go check that out. I'll be streaming something tomorrow. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.